Hey guys, it's Jimmy. Haven't posted to YouTube in close to a year. My bad. I have been streaming a lot on Twitch over the past several months, and I kind of wanted to just get something out there that showcases what I have been doing, and I also want to just try and start posting more. I think that sounds like something I should start doing. I have some other stuff I'm actually actively working on in the background, and I wanted to get something else out in the meantime. So today I'm uploading a tournament run of an online Limitless tour that I did about 2 weeks ago from the time of this recording, featuring the team that you see on screen right now. Dusk Mane NECROZMA is a really weird, fun mon, and the team that I had around it just felt like a lot of good, solid pieces. And I wanted to just upload something to kind of showcase how the team works in an official, not official, but a best of 3 tournament format. I feel like I don't see a whole lot of that out there, and I wanted to just upload something pretty chill. The whole point of the video is to get this out there so that we have something to watch over the course of a long period of time if you want, or in small chunks, whatever works for you. Full disclosure, this is going to be an entirely low production value video. I've tried to trim a lot of the fat out so there's none of the idle breaks in between games, but I also made the poor mistake of not getting rid of the music in the background, so the entire track to this video is basically all going to be the same battle music, and I'm sorry for that. I'll try and do better next time, but I actually wasn't really planning on getting that far with this team, and it kind of just worked out in my favor. So yeah, I just wanted to get this out there. The original creator of the team is Zach Emerzian. He got top 128, I believe, at San Antonio with almost identical version of this team. The only difference I made on this version of the team is that his NECROZMA was Terra Normal, specifically to deal with Calyrex Shadow. And I opted to go with Terra Flying because in all of the games I played before, it felt like Landorus was a really big issue. Landorus is on a lot of teams. It's not limited like Calyrex is in usage, where it can be on any team. It's not a restricted mon, and Flying is also still just a objectively good, normal, neutral typing to have as on a steel type. So I was like, you know what, we'll do that. Aside from that, everything else is the same. But Zach Emerzian's the original creator. The rental code that's up right now is available still. I haven't made any changes to the team since. I might change a couple EV spreads here and there for some of the bulkier mons, but that's about it. But yeah, I just wanted to get something out there. I wanted to try and start posting a bit more regularly. I'll have some more put together content coming out soon. Hopefully it is me we're talking about, so who knows. But yeah, also whenever this video does go up, hopefully I'll be live streaming at the time that this is uploaded. There's a tournament happening tonight. I'll be using a almost identical version of this team. I'm going to try and swap out the Urshifu form, but aside from that, it should be the exact same. I just want to try it with the water type Urshifu instead of the dark type Urshifu. That's about it. But yeah, enough for the intro. I will say this tournament does go pretty far. we go all the way in this tournament. No spoilers for the ending, but we do go all the way to finals. And we have some crazy fun matches. We're up against some really good players in this tournament. A lot of unique interactions, and yeah, just kind of a cool run showcasing some good stuff's mons with the Landorus and Raging Bolt. And then we have some more unique stuff with the Frostmoth and NECROZMA. If you do want to try this team out for yourself, I recommend just taking it easy, not making any crazy predictions with this team. This team's kind of weird as it is, and there's not any surefire win conditions of something like Calyrex Shadow, where it's just yeah, click Nasty Plot, click Astro Barrage, GG. You do have to play pretty adaptive across all of your games with it, so it's not an easy team to pick up, but it is really fun and it's really different. Yeah, that's enough for now. I'll go ahead and just jump into the video, and then let me know what you guys think about this, because I'm really curious about the format. If there's anything you want to change, I'll try and be more mindful of the music situation next time. But yeah, anyway, hopefully I'll be live by the time this goes up, and I'll either see you guys there or just see you in the comments. Either or, I appreciate it. Hope y'all have a good day, and enjoy. We got Lily. Oh, I was talking about I wanted Eric. This is the wrong one. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. We gotta lock in for this. This is interesting, though, to say the least. Covert Cloak, Terra Fairy. Matt, so I actually am kind of hoping, like, and I'll tell everyone here too, like, obviously, but, like, I'm kind of low-key hoping I, like, get DQ'd, or, like, go, like, X3 tonight, because I have some other friends that I haven't talked to in a while playing some other games, so I'm going to try and go link up with them afterwards. But either, like, sometime during the day tomorrow, or maybe, like, Thursday, Friday this week, we could probably do some rival stuff. Okay. So this is, it's Kali Shadow. Hard Balance. So Kali Balance team, Terra Firerilla, Terra Ghost Ensign, Terra Ghost Pelipper, Scarf Urshifu, Clefairy, and Shadow Rider. Nothing crazy. I have a Psychic type on my team with Trick Room. You are correct. I am a fraud. Who needs a life when you have Pokemans? That is fair. That is a fair and very valid point. And then the question is, do I want the Moth or do I want the Urshifu? Both are really good here. I think Urshifu is just objectively better. I don't know. I haven't really been playing a whole lot of Mons. Last time I really played was last tournament when I went 2-3. Granted, that was a really, like, hard run. I think we had a lot of good games that whole run, so I'm not too mad about it, but I haven't been playing too much. Yep, Ensign and Kali. I feel like I got a pretty decent lead here. Fake out, taunt, knock off, parting shot. Yeah, we're gonna go boom. Boom. Yep, there's the fake out. Shocker. Yep, nasty plot. Kind of figures. I want to get damage in. That was some good damage. That was some very good damage. Now let me see. I can set Trick Room, and that's a problem. I want to attack the Ensign here, but I don't know if I'm going to. Or I'm not going to now, but it feels a little risky. There's the Clefairy. I think they're... I feel like they're prepping for a Trick Room play. Yep, that's... But the only reason I didn't go for it is because if they just click Taunt there and Astral Barrage, I kind of just lose the game. I almost Earth-powered the Clefairy, but it's fine. No Protect on Kali. Astral Barrage. And we should live this. Sunsteel Strike. And goodbye. Cool. Callie is down. That's very big. That's very big, because this is after you, Clefairy, right? It's follow me, protect. Okay, I was just assuming. I haven't read anything yet. It's round 1. I'm not reading anything. Life Orb Callie and the big 25. This is just like the standard covert cloak stuff. I can't really fault them for it, if I'm being honest. Let me see. Focus Sash. Protect on the Clefairy. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. And we're going to go for Sludge Bomb onto you. Life Orb on Iman, so you deal damage. I mean, yeah, but honestly, if they were going to go for that play, I have Assault Vest Raging Bolt. I'm going to try to abuse Electro Web as much as possible. Just going to throw that out there. Alright, Ensign comes out. They only have support mons left. Like, Pelipper is literally the only thing on their team that does damage to me right now. I wanted to guarantee break the Focus Sash. Yep. This was an obvious play, but at the same time, I'm like, I have Necrozma still. I'd like to keep some pressure on the board if possible. Let me just click Helping Hand Barrage. Switch after the Snarl or Electro Web. I mean, you're not wrong. I just think, like, they play differently. It's kind of whatever, man. Like, it doesn't matter that much. This is fine. Yep. All right. Cool. Better option has a lot less easy kind of play. I agree. But I don't think there's anything wrong with using Covert Cloak. Like, it's just consistent, right? That's all it is. Parting shot. Yep. I don't care. I do not care. It's Focus Sash. Clefairy has Life Dew and whatever. I'm gonna go for Electro Web, and we're gonna go for Wicked Blow here. Yep, follow me. I'm just taking a hit here. Not gonna do a whole lot. I was using more Callie recently. It felt like a whole new mon. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, especially with the Helping Hand support. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. That sucks. On the bright side. On the bright side. We did confirm that my Raging Bolt was faster. Oh, come on, dude. I'm just gonna go for it. That where we used to be +2 on turn 1. Oh, I agree. Yeah. Pelipper go bye-bye. I just don't think he can break through Raging Bolt here. That's like the big thing. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I was like, Wide Guard could be coming out here, but we'll see. It's Taunt, Knockoff, Parting Shot, and Fake Out. So yeah, like, he just doesn't have a lot of options here. If he fakes out on Urshifu, I can get a Thunderclap on the Pelipper. And just Thunderbolt the Pelipper, I guess. I can Sucker Punch, or I can Wicked Blow onto you too. I think that's fine. Yep, now I just need to deal with this shit. Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm gonna risk it, because, like, even then, it's not gonna matter. I still have, NECROZMA in the back at that point. It's just, like, whatever. Alright, and then now we get to go for Thunderbolt here. Bring out you for safe. Crit mattered, yes. Yes, it did. It always does. On him. No, that's my thing. Like, the only way I'm losing that is through confusion hacks. Like, I could have also just swapped into NECROZMA there to, like, reset the parting shot, but I'm like, if he goes for... if she goes for anything other than fake out onto Urshifu, then I can probably just win the game there anyway. Yo, Chunks! What is up? Welcome to the tour. We are currently 1-0 in our first round. Moving on to game 2 against the most balanced Calyrex Shadow Rider you can ever find. I'm gonna lead you and you here. With you and... I'm gonna bring the Moth this game. I don't know if Moth is the correct call. I'll deal with that in a second, guys. Yeah, I don't know if it's the correct call. I think Lando can still be pretty good here. Follow Me could be pretty good. Did you use your freebie? I could not tell you. It's been so long. Whooper's been in jail for forever. I'm gonna put him in for this round, and then he will be free. Hollytoad, no! Oh, there he goes. Look what you did to him. Look what you did. Okay. Do I just Stellar CC off rip? I feel like that's a bad call. That might be a bad call. Peleon Whooper is greater than Blue Frog. How dare. How dare. Let's see. Clefairy comes out. Okay, so we're maybe taking 60% off this Incin with a close combat. Oh! That was a crit. That crit mattered. That crit mattered. Oh my god. That was a very mattery crit. I think we just win the game off that, I'm gonna be honest. I am down to go for... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go here and here. Because I can definitely see, like, at this point, Water Clefairy being super important. Yeah, or Protect. Yep, there it is. For from play by 1 Mon's existence. Yep. Well, it is Focus Sash. Keep that in mind, too. So, like, eh. Also, that... And it's faster than me is kind of crazy. It being faster than me is kind of wild. Imagine. I'm just gonna do it. They might click wide guard here. Okay, nope. Yeah. I say they could click wide guard, but this is also, what's funny is this is covert cloak Cali, right? So, like, we can't actually, like, make it better into us under Trick Room, which is really funny. Okay. Yeah, it didn't do a lot. Let me see, it does have that. Yeah, it just wouldn't have done anything is the thing. Yeah, I agree. Bot is you. Yeah, okay. Let's see. No Terra. Okay. If we can see a follow me here or a protect from Clefairy, that would be kind of massive. Foreign policy-tation? Ew. I don't know if this is the play or not. I don't know if my damage rolls into this. That is not going to be enough with this shit. However, after this... Okay. 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 Let me see. Last turn of Trick Room. I get to go for... I don't know. I could still lose this here. I do have Wide Guard in the back, which is fun. I think Sunsteel plus Thunderbolt is objectively fine here. Okay. Because they have Life Dew and that's it, yeah. But I think if it's like if I can get rid of Clefairy, then I'm in a good spot. Yep, that's not going to do anything. But Sunsteel, I don't know if it KOs. I don't think it does. Just based on Clefairy being insane, but let's see. Yeah, no. We're actually not that invested, so like it kind of checks out there. I get to go for Helping Hand plus whatever. Shouldn't be enough to KO here. Helping Hand Astral shouldn't be enough. Okay. I feel like we could see a Draining Kiss. It could just be an Astral. Yeah, okay. Not a whole lot of damage, but that's okay. Because I was tempted to protect there and go for this play, but I'm like, if they go for like Terra Fairy, Helping Hand, Draining Kiss on Raging Bolt, and I protect and they get a KO or something, that could be terrible. If they like crit. Yeah, we get some good damage. He's only at +1. +1 Helping Hand is scary. I get to bring out you. I don't think... I think with Helping Hand, Terra Fairy might be enough. Let me see. Maybe, maybe not. Depends on their spread here, but I think I'm down to go for boom. I think I technically should be... I should be targeting Clefairy here. Yeah, it does do a lot of damage, but it also is only picking up 1 kill, if anything, and I'm also going to cover for the Helping Hand with Thunderclap. And if they don't Helping Hand, then they shouldn't get this KO anyway. I don't think Terra Fairy +1 should be enough to KO Raging Bolt here. Not quite. Helping Hand would have done it. God, it got so much health back, though. That's so scary. Healing will be the problem. Yes, I agree, but let's see what I can do. I still have Focus Sash Urshifu in the back also. So let's see what I can do, right? Yo, Zelik, appreciate the follow. Because we have Wide Guard, they have Hurricane. I think they probably just Draining Kiss and Protect here makes a lot of sense. Protect the Calyrex. We're going to protect the Frostmoth to cover for a Hurricane, potentially. If he KOs Raging Bolt here, I'm not too mad about it. Because then I get Urshifu in for free, and he's already protected. Cool. I can still Wide Guard here, too. I think if I Wide Guard and... Let me see... I agree, that shit's funny. Let me go for a Wide Guard Electro Whip here. Because Raging Bolt should be faster. He can't go... They can't Astral Barrage and... Oh, James, you sneezing over there? You good, buddy? Electro Web picks up the Pelly. And that should be game. I'm going to click Wide Guard again and Thunderclap. I'm just going to keep doing this to make sure they only KO one thing at a time ever. Because as long as I can get Urshifu in with Focus Sash intact, it's close combat into Sucker Punch. Yeah. Draining Kiss, probably on the Moth. I don't think this KOs Moth. Okay, it definitely KOs Raging Bolt, but he's not going to get any healing out of it. Critical hit won't matter. Is it at +2 or 3? It's at +2. Yeah. And then I think Urshifu should just KO with a Sucker Punch anyway. should. Let me see if there's anything I can do, because I think they could, if they survive and Draining Kiss, they could get a bunch of health back, right? Draining Kiss should not KO Frostmoth here no matter what, so I'm going to go for Ice Beam and Detect. Draining Kiss. Okay, so they do go for it. I think the only way... Yeah, I was going to say, the only way this is a problem is if they crit. But Ice Beam should just pick up here, I think. And if not, now we get to click Sucker Punch and Ice Beam. Yes. Ooh, that was really scary considering I started that game off basically 3v4 or 4v3. Also, I was playing around Clefairy going for Terra way too much. Way too much. I was playing around that. Dude, that crit really, like that. I think if I hadn't... Lily, do you want to play game 3? Just because? I think we should have plenty of time for it. Yeah, we're only halfway done with the matches. We can play again if you want. Just see how that goes. Dude, Ice Skills is such a crazy ability. Yeah, we'll do the same code. Yeah, why not? It's good practice for both of us. This is the second Calyrex Shadow I've played since I picked up this team. I have only played Cali Shadow one other time, and it was on Showdown. I haven't played Cali Shadow with this team, like until today on cart. Which is also crazy because originally the team was supposed to be Terra Normal Necrozma to completely blank Cali Shadow. Just never got to test it until today. But that crit turn 1 was absolutely insane. I think if I didn't get that crit, maybe I do 60% to your Ensign, right? You get a taunt off, stop Trick Room. That's really scary at that point. And then we have to go from there. So I think that was a good play on your end. I'm bringing Moth for the culture because, one, I don't think we need... obviously, we're not counting this towards like the win record for tonight, but I don't think they're bringing Pelipper, right? Like, I can't imagine we would see Pelly come in when I brought Raging Bolt both games, and it's not doing that much. Oh my god, they brought Pelipper off rip. Okay. Okay. This is Choice Scarf, Stellar Terra. Dude, I was not expecting a Pelly lead. I'm like, if I lead Raging Bolt, it's cooked for them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, this is just safe. This is just safe. I don't think Stellar in the Rain KOs Necrozma here. We'll see. Curious about that, actually. Let's see, Stellar's at... This might actually KO, let's see. With Stellar and Rain, yeah. Ooh, not quite. Not quite! I don't know, do you? Oh, man. Let's see. Now, did you target the Raging Bolt, or did you target the Necrozma? Yeah, okay. Honestly, I'm fine with that. I am pretty okay with that, if I'm being honest. Because what they're Terra Ghost, right? Funny base 127 defense. Yeah, exactly. That's a crazy amount of damage, actually. Do I need it for anything else? Not really. Oh, no! No! Oh, no! Damn it! Oh, that's such a bummer. I doubled it because I thought there might be a Clefairy Protect swap. That's unfortunate. I was expecting a Clefairy swap there. I'm like, if I can do that, then it's huge. Because I felt like overall that was a pretty safe play from them. Like, worst case scenario, yeah, there's the Clefairy. Cosmetic, no, not at all. I don't want to get Terra Fairy Draining Kissed here, specifically. Oh, wait, no, they went for Stellar Terra. I'm stupid. Whatever. I still don't want to give them extra HP if I do anything stupid like that, right? Like... And then by bringing in Moth, like, they aren't going to have a whole lot to deal with. Yo, what's up, Logan? How's it going, buddy? 45 to Moth, maybe. Not even. Zap. Not a whole lot, but we'll take it. Does he have anything? I feel like Protect and Life Dew is probably a pretty safe play for them, honestly. I'm not in a great spot, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I think it's just Protect, Life Dew. Like, I don't have anything to one-shot the, Oh my god, that did nothing! That did negative damage. Studying with me in the background? Preach. Studying how to beat, my team. Just kidding, you don't need to. Dude, I've been talking about it with my friends, and I'm like, I don't know how I'm supposed to beat Chen Pao Zama with this team. Like, outright, I have no idea. Not a clue on how I'm supposed to do that. Love it doing no damage and still healing half its health bar. Wide guard. We do love Moth, buddy. We love it. Yeah, no, that's what we've come down to, is like it's a skill issue thing. It literally, I have to skill diff Zama Pal. And that sucks, but it is what it is. Also, I went for this play because I thought they were going to potentially go for the thing, but they didn't go for the thing. And now I'm sad because I'm even further behind, and I didn't get the paralysis, and that's a bummer. $1,600 on VO3. Atlanta looking spicy. Dude, yeah. Nasty plot. Yeah, I think if I attack Clefairy last turn, I'm in a much better position because it would have... Ooh. I think we actually do still take a... I think we take one more on the thing here. But I kind of have to go, like... I hate it here. That's game. Yeah, okay, cool. It didn't matter then. That's game. I need some hacks here if I want to win this now. The other showdown with the team. Dude, like, yeah, Zama Pow is insane, and then, like, it's that, and then also the fact that you have, like, the Terra Dark, a Moon gets with Rage Powder, and then also the Rain, and then also blah, 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 like... Yeah, like, Covert Cloak, you're right. Yeah. It is Wide Guard and Sludge Bomb time. He was gonna go for Follow Me that time. Let's see. Draining Kiss, yep, there it is. Yep, alright, cool, that's game. Same team for like almost 3 months too. Yeah, so like you know your stuff, you know your calcs, you know how to handle stuff, right? Like you have your game plans. Like this is a team I've had for a little bit. It's whatever. Yeah, I lost that one. Yeah, I just was not expecting the Pelipper lead there. Like, I thought about it for game 2. Yeah, GG's, Lily. I thought you were going to go for the Peli Ursh on game 2, and then you didn't. And I'm like, okay, no way she's bringing it this time. If I've been bringing Raging Bolt all this time, if I lead Raging Bolt, it's problematic. And then it just didn't matter. I think if you had won that game, if you had won our game 2, I might have led Raging Bolt. I was already considering it for this game 2, and then I was like, nah, like, let's... I'm like, it hasn't worked out, and I'm bringing Raging Bolt every time. Let's see if I can get away with it. But if you had won that game, I probably would have led either Bolt or just been more ready for it. But that interaction there with the... are you... I mean, you don't have to tell me, I guess, but I'm assuming you're Jolly Pal or Jolly Ursh. Let me see. You could be Adamant too, I guess, so it doesn't really matter. I talked about it a bit more. We didn't find any conclusions. Seems like it's time to kill the lion. I mean, yeah, like... It's either kill the lion, find a new team, or it's make some team adjustments to try and... find a better matchup into Zamapao, and I don't know. But good games though, Lily. That was scary, for sure. Yo, pairings are up. Let's go. Ooh, we got Cali Ice with Terra Fairy. I hope y'all heard that right, because that thing cannot avoid Sunsteel Strike just doing too much damage. Does, however, unfortunately have Grim with screens, which is annoying. But good luck and have fun for everyone who's playing. Good luck in your games. Go get them dubs, and we'll be here. Did I hear Death to Fairy? Well, we're up against Fairy Cali Ice, and we have Sunsteel, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Terra Poison, Landorus. They do have some things that threaten me, but I think that's fine, all things considered. Let me see, because this is Mystic Water, Terra Water. Okay. I think it's probably Adamant Urshifu too, would be my guess. Feels like a safe bet. I think Lando on lead is pretty much always going to be good here. I think you can be good. We'll bring you. And I think also Moth goes pretty hard here. Yes, he does have... The only thing that really scares Moth here is like Ogerpon and Urshifu. And that's about it. I don't know if he's going to bring both of those. And then we also have our Landorus to deal with both of those too, which is great. Landorus outspeeds Urshifu every time. Doesn't have close combat, or Aqua Jet, right? So that's something. Let's see. Cali Grim. Yep, kind of figured. We are Terra Steel. I can double up the Calyrex here, though, with just Sludge Bomb and Ivy Cudgel if I want to. I'm just going to double this dude. Terra Steel was great for me. Gives us a nice resist into Cali Ice. High horsepower is obviously scary, but then he's definitely not setting up Trick Room. Cool, cool. I went for this just to cover for whatever I need to, so Light Trick Room's off. I feel like we probably still KO the Grim, though. With Ivy Cudgel? Yeah, Ivy Cudgel should KO here. Yep, goodbye. Let's see. Ogerpon, yep. I imagine Terra Fire Follow Me would go pretty hard here. Because Sludge Bomb, Ivy Cudgel should just be enough to get the KO. If he doesn't go for the Terra Fire. I'm actually just going to double the Calyrex here. Because he's going to Terra something, and I don't want to play a mind game here. If I can get rid of the Cali, I think I can just win the game. Yep. And then if he goes for Follow Me, we'll still get some good damage off. If he goes for an attack, we'll get some really good damage off. I can also go for Follow Me myself next turn. That is a fast Ogerpon. That is not what I was expecting from that. That is a fast Ogerpon, but okay. High horsepower, not going to be enough. Still not great. I gotta be real. Still not great. float. If that's the case, I'm actually down to click Trick Room and follow me here. Yeah. That Ogerpon being faster than me is terrifying. I was not ready for that. Horsepower did not miss. Okay. Yeah, we can take that. That's fine. I really wish I didn't bring Frostmoth now, because I'm in a bad spot. I actually don't think we KO Calyrex here with, I don't think we KO Calyrex here with Bug Buzz. I don't know, I think I just lose. I'm gonna go for it. Land, okay. Get up there. Okay, if I could crit this, I can win, but I don't think I win without a crit. Yeah. It's on Moth. Nope. I was like, there's a chance I could go for Protect, but then if I Protect and he just KOs Moth, it's insta GG, you know? Okay, Landorus can't actually touch me. I need Ice Beam. Freeze is what I need. That's how I win my game here. Freeze! Freeze! No! Damn. Okay. Alright, so Ogerpon is terrifying. Ogerpon is terrifying here. I just wasn't expecting... Like, every Ogerpon is super bulky these days, and for good reason. I was not expecting this. Ironically, if I had just done my game plan of follow me Earth Power onto it, I'd probably win the game immediately. But it's fine. Yeah, that was scary. That was scary indeed. Could also go for, I think, you and maybe Ogerpon as a lead option could be good. I think I still kind of like you, honestly. I do want Urshifu. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, this is weird. The Ogerpon is tripping me up. The super fast Ogerpon with the screens is what's doing it for me. I'm like, I don't really know what the right play is here. I think overall, too, Terra flying NECROZMA is, like, objectively safe. Ogerpon, Cali, okay. He's not going to click Trick Room this turn. Okay, I can bring out Urshifu. I could even see Protect from the Ogerpon being a good option here. I don't know if I love this or not, but let's see. He is going to go for a Terra, probably Terra Fire. Yup. I am not overcommitting here. I didn't want to do anything crazy. Just want to get some damage out. If I can... I don't think I survived this. Let's be real for a second. But let's see who he targets. Because if he targets NECROZMA, I'm in a great spot. Just with the chip that I have. Ooh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's see. Did we speed tie? I'm sorry, did we speed tie? Huh? And he crits me. Cool. This... What? Excuse you? Excuse you? Why? Why? Okay. Terra Steel, or Terra Flying is great. Sun Steel. I don't know. I don't know if Sucker Punch KOs from this range. So I'm just gonna go for Wicked Blow. I don't think Sucker Punch KOs from this range. Let's see. Yeah, Stellar... I guess Stellar Terra would have, but let's see. Follow Me would also be an interesting choice here, but let's see. Dude. He speed-tied me. That's crazy work. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I don't understand. I do not understand. Ivy Cudgel. Shouldn't KO. But we'll see. Okay, cool. Wicked Blow. Sunsteel Strike. I think this KOs. Not quite. That's a bummer. That's a real bummer. He's got Water Ursh. This is Mystic Water with Close Combat, Surging Strikes, Detect, and Taunt. Yeah, that was a bummer. And if I brought Raging Bolt here, that would have been amazing, but I didn't. Yep, there's the Reflect. I was gonna say I could go for Close Combat, but then that just puts me in a bad spot if I am faster and he goes for Surging Strikes onto my Urshifu. Like if I Close Combat, go to -1, he was at +1 from the screens. Like that's an issue, right? Like I'd rather just Wicked Blow here and call it a day. Yeah, not a whole lot of damage. It was a crit. Yeah, I think we just lose here. Okay. I wonder if he's just going to ignore it this turn. I don't really know why you do that instead of just clicking foul play. Why would you do that instead of clicking foul play? Like, at the bare minimum, you break my sash, even if you just target my Frostmoth with both slots. Hello? I don't know if this KOs, but it might be close. Okay, Sucker Punch would KO from that range. He does not have Aqua Jet. And he has been faster than me. If I Sucker Punch, foul play's fine. No, I just click Sucker Punch anyway. Yeah. Yeah, no, I click Sucker Punch because he only has foul play. He can't. Oh, hell yeah! Because he only has foul play. He can't actually hurt my Urshifu here. I'm not mad about that. I am not mad about that. How long on screens? A lot. A lot, unfortunately. Why did I Wicked Blow that slot? I forgot he terrored his Ogre Pawn. I might be cooked. I forgot he terrored. Fuck, dude. Please, Glacial. Yes! We win! Never mind! We're the GOAT! Okay. I figured he was going to click Glacial there, but that felt safe. I just forgot that he... I forgot he terrored already. But now we go Bug Buzz and Wicked Blow. Do about half. Why did I say half? Yeah, it's Dark Ursh. Of course it's doing more than half. Jesus. He went for Trick Room! I respect it, but at that point it was too little too late. Definitely should have done that last turn. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely, that was me being stupid. Let me see. Win the Calm Mind Cali Shadow matchup? Hell yeah. Legally Blonde is a good movie. Are you saying that because I'm stupid and I forgot? Valid, but yeah, okay. Dude, why is that Ogre Pawn speed tying me? That's what's pissing me off here. It's still complicated, I will say. If I lead you, I could potentially just, like, end the game right there. Which would be great. Frostmoth is kind of coming in clutch for this matchup, too. No, I think I want... Yeah, I want Raging Bolt. What am I saying? I want Raging Bolt as a safe switch in for both. He has a lot of things that I want Raging Bolt for. It's good for Urshifu, good for Grimmsnarl, good for Fire Pawn. Not great into his Raging Bolt. But I think with the stuff I've brought, I don't think he brings Raging Bolt or Landorus into this matchup. I could see Bolt, kind of. But I don't think Landorus is coming here. Okay, I'm just so far off on my Game 3 predictions so far. It's crazy work. This is insane. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. His Protect is gone. My Protect is gone. My Lando was faster than his. I doubt his is faster than mine based on like the fact that he speed tied me with his Ogerpon. I'm pretty sure his Lando, he knows which one of his is faster, right? The question is, he brought both of these. I did just click Earth Power. If I move first, okay, that's all I need, right? We're getting rid of his Ogerpon. That's the biggest thing that he has that really scares my Urshifu. He went, dude, that's so greedy. Why would you do that? That's so greedy. I did not bring Frostmoth. I wish I had. Now that I've dealt with all of this, I wish I had brought Frostmoth. I think I bring out you. Urshifu comes out. Okay. We're going to see Surging Strikes and Sludge Bomb there. He's what? Mystic Water? Okay. Terrifying. If he goes for Terra Water and we don't KO with Photon Geyser, I have Thunderclap next turn, and he's never gonna Earth Power the Landorus slot, right? At this point, my Lando is a huge win con. I probably should have targeted his Lando if I'm making this play, but if he didn't go Terra Water, I could just auto win the game off that, right? Like, then I can just click whatever I need to. Just the Sunsteel into Cali Ice and go from there. We should tank an Earth Power with our Raging Bolt here. We can go for Draco Meteor onto it. He's going to click Sandsear again? Why? That sucks, actually. That's really bad for me. That's so bad for me. It's so greedy. It's crazy work. Dude, did we just lose off that? I think I just lost. It's Water Terra, so his Surging Strikes will... Well, no, no, never mind, because my Earth Power should move first. So yeah, never mind. We can just click Photon and Earth Power. And I take No risks here whatsoever. Yeah, no risks. Detect, cool, don't care. He can click Sludge Bomb into a ground type and into a flying type with Insane Bulk. Like, he's not doing that much. And now his is fat. Dude, why? Also, he crit me. Can you knock it off? This is insane. Like, I'm actually about to crash out over this entire game. Like, Photon Geyser, Earth Power. This whole game is tweaking me out, dude. Yeah, goodbye. Calyrex, okay. He has no Terra that can save him. He's already used it anyway. And then it should be Sunsteel into Earth Power. There's not much else I can do, but this should be enough. Yeah. A critical hit! Dude, really, I have to know, like, if... Like, I'm asking him what the speed stat is on his, on his Ogre Pawn and his Landers, because it had to be a three-way speed tie, right? It had to be. Oh my god, that was crazy, dude. Just... Game 1, Ogre Pawn moves first. Game 2, Lando moves first. Game 3, Ogre Pawn, my Lando, then his Lando, but then it was his Lando, then my Lando. Like, what is going on? What the heck was that, dude? Oh my lord, dude. That broke me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. That broke me. Alright, everybody. Good luck in your games. Go get the dubs. I'm up against Benjamin. Ooh, the Terapagos. Let me see. Terapagos, Rillaboom, Rapid Strike, Incin, Amoonguss with Terra Water. Thank God it's not Terra Dark. Logan. Let me see. It's just really funny how, like the team that, like, your Zamazenta team specifically is, like, almost handcrafted to beat this specific Dusk Mane team. Like, every answer I have for something on your team, you have at least 2 or 3 responses as, like, a counter for it, and it's just really funny. You always happen to bring stuff to the local that, like, is just the one thing I don't want to deal with, be it something as, like, generalistic as, like, Psy Spam or something super specific. It's just really funny. Maybe I should ban you from chat. You're always, like, peeping my shit right before I show up to a local. Maybe I should get rid of you. Let's see. Yeah, scouting the thing that you already know about. I've changed literally nothing on this team. Calm Mind Protect, substitute Terra Starstorm. Double Fake Out for Farigiraf. Rapid Strike Urshifu. It is lefties. Let's see. I think I do like the idea of... I don't know. Ogre Pawn is also a really good lead into this. Yeah, okay. I'll try that next time. If this doesn't work, I think no matter what I should. I don't know why I keep doing this, but, like, I have a direct line into this team where it's like almost always I should be leading Ogerpon and Necrozma, just because I can double up the Terapagos. But with the Incinerilla, I really want to bring the Lando as a way to just deal with Incin immediately. Fake Out, Helping Hand, Knocking... or Parting Shot and Knockoff. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna go for it here. Yeah, and I don't know the speed tier. Yeah, I need to just... Because the reason why this is scary is not because I can't KO the Incin immediately. It's because if, let's say he fakes out Necrozma, clicks Calm Mind, and I KO the Incin. Then he brings Rillaboom in, he gets another fake out and another Calm Mind, and that's problematic. But now, he's going to Calm Mind on the Terapagos, and I'm going to completely ignore that boost. He is also faster than me, which is interesting. Okay, that's good damage though. He's gonna get some terrain healing and blah 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 blah. It's also faster than Rillaboom, which is interesting. Is that max speed then? It might be max speed. Let's see, he's probably gonna Terra. Yep. Terra Fake Out is scary. We should live a single Star Storm depending on this dude's spread, but I'm pretty sure we do without Grassy Glide, which he can't do because he can't have the terrain. And then let's see, who's he gonna hit here? Fake Out onto NECROZMA, Shocker. Earth Power, get some good damage. About half. Not bring him down to half, I should say. Jesus. 35? 40? NECROZMA? Not even. Okay. Okay. Rillaboom is definitely switching out here. I'm going to Trick Room. And I'm going to... I kind of want to Earth Power the Rillaboom. But I think I don't want to give him the U-turn switch for free. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, rip. Whatever. We're getting the Trick Room off. That's fine for me. Especially if he's gonna, like, KO my Rillaboom here. Or he's just gonna U-turn, not get a whole lot of damage out. What else you got? What else you got? Yeah, I guess Sludge Bomb was better, but it's whatever. Here comes the Incin. I also, I kind of don't mind if he brings in Rillaboom again to get terrain active, because it's also good for me. He has Knockoff and Helping Hand, so, like, both of those could be good here. I could see Helping Hand being the play here. I'm gonna go for Earth Power. No Helping Hand. Bummer. Fake out. I'm down for a Calm Mind too, but let's see. I kind of prefer him to just KO my Landorus here. Let's see. Yeah, I was more afraid of Substitute on this play than anything else. Fake out, Helping Hand, Parting Shot, and Knock Off. And I have Wide Guard, so he literally cannot hurt Necrozma outside of Knock Off after this turn. Thank you for the ads being paused, by the way. I was stupid and didn't do it. I can bring in you. He doesn't have anything that really scares Frostmoth here. He only has Dark-type moves, and that's it. Let's see. Knockoff being good here. We're gonna go Terra Steel or Terra Flying, Sun Steel. I'm just gonna click Wide Guard. I don't care. I'm just gonna click it. All he has is Sub and Protect here. I think Protect and Knock Off make a lot of sense. I don't want to overcommit here, but I don't want to like go down to a Knock Off. He does Protect. Okay, I was tempted to just go for Bug Buzz and Sunsteel, but I wanted to click Wide Guard just in case he calls it, you know? Like, he makes the very obvious play, but I don't want to like get super punished for it. That still did a lot. And he was faster than me, which is a problem too. Or someone 90% hyper offense. Yeah, this shit's annoying, dude. One turn to Trick Room or left. 2 turns to Trick Room. Bring in you. He's just gonna click Parting Shot. Yeah, Trick Room isn't always like super good into this team either. So I don't know. I think I just led wrong. And I'm making too many aggressive reads too. I think if I'm making the safer play, I have a better time into this team. I'm just over predicting, overcompensating. Bug Buzz should be like a 3-hit KO on this Insane. Did he go for Starstorm or did he go for Substitute? Probably Starstorm, maybe Sub. It's been F-dropping nice. We are no longer Assault Vested. Ow. That still did a lot. I don't like that. I don't know. I think we lose here. I need to get a Electro Web off fast. Electro Web and Bug Buzz. That's like my only hope. Yeah, I don't know. I need to live the knockoff. Him not go for Protect. Fuck, okay. Parting Shot, okay. I do still have Wide Guard as an option, but it's just like, it's not enough. It's not enough. Here comes the Rillaboom. He's not going to appreciate a Bug Buzz. I love crits. They are the best. Yeah. Says Urshifu. You sound like a bear. Electro Web is protected. Not quite. We're -1. He's Assault Vest, Grass type. I am a bear. Okay. Yeah, I need like some Omega shit to deal with this Terapagos now, unfortunately. Normal. Too little, too late. Assault Vest is gone. Well, he has -1 speed. Wide Guard should still... Actually, wait. Wide Guard is still the play here. Yeah, because his Fake Out won't move before Wide Guard because we got the speed drop, which is massive. Yup. So he wastes his Fake Out. Calm Mind is a bummer, but we are at least going to get that speed drop on him. Thank you for the snooze again. I'm watching the timer now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we are just healing up here, but... He is back to full HP, and that sucks. That is not good for me at all. Let me think about this. You got U-turn. I feel like this is definitely the substitute turn. I'm just gonna click Wide Guard. I'm just gonna click Wide Guard. Okay. Okay. Turbo, the Ensign comes back out. Wide Guard goes off. I almost doubled this slot too, but I'm like, I don't know. Meteor. Not gonna be enough. Substitute goes off. Yeah, I think this is a lost game at this point. Unfortunately. Unless I'm... No, because I am faster than his Ensign still. That is true. A classic walled by Wide Guard turtle. Yup, that is what we're dealing with, but unfortunately, everything else I have is very, very, very low. And he's at like +3 on his Calm Minds, so... Not quite. Terra Starstorm, so that's at least 2. I think... Is that 2 or 3 that he's used? It's at least 2, possibly 3. Knock off. Ow. Still does a lot. He's going to click Wide Guard and bring in Rillaboom, I think. I think that's the plan. He's going to Starstorm and bring in Rilla. Yep. Parting Shot, probably, just to, like, cover for anything. Draco. No! Oh, that sucks. His Calm Minds again. He is a very calm turtle. Calced to live. Yes, he's calced to live the -4 Draco Meteor. In the grassy terrain, absolutely. Let's see, I don't even know what his last Mon is. It's probably like Urshifu would be my guess. Yeah, I know. I'm not in a good spot. I don't think I win this. I'm doing this to catch the Rillaboom switch in, potentially. Yep. Because that way, my Wide Guard will still outpace him the next turn, if that's what he's going for. Yep, which it is. I can still click Wide Guard. That is the sole purpose of clicking Electro Web here, is that I can still click Wide Guard. Don't need to outspeed him. And again, yeah. The thing is, I want to break through the sub first, but I can't just do that, right? I really wish I had Terra'd this thing just so I could get some chip healing at this point, but let's see. All I need is like a couple crits. That's it. That's all I need, just a couple crits. Wide Guard. I imagine he's just going to Wood Hammer here, but let's see. Calm Mind. Probably Wood Hammer. He didn't click Fake Out. Bug Buzz would have been great into that slot, but it's kind of whatever at this point. I'm just in a really bad spot. I'm in like a lose-lose-lose situation. Yeah, okay. I was like, that probably KOs. Yeah, that's game. I didn't even get to see his last Mon, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. Well, I know what I'm bringing next game. That's for sure. I also know I'm not going to go for Trick Room. Trick Room is just not the play into this team. It's really not. Yeah, we'll do ads. Let me see. I'm going to run ads right now because there's not really anything interesting happening. Bless you, James. Yeah, because like I have to like crit into deal with whatever he has in the back. He's just gonna Star Storm. He's gonna Fake Out and Star Storm here. Like, if he didn't have the sub, maybe I could paralyze him. But yeah, I'm gonna run ads right now. Be back in a minute. Nothing. Whoa! That did enough? Okay. Sure, buddy. He's at like +4, like whatever. Yo, thank you. Yeah. Okay. I mean, hey, that's good though, because I'm using like weird teams. Yet. I don't even know what his last Mon was, dude. Could go Stellar CC off rip. I don't know. I'm gonna go for it because it feels like it is the objectively correct play. So I have double Mold Breaker. I can get some good chip, but that's about as far as I can go. feel like the fake out on NECROZMA makes a lot of sense here. Just seeing how much damage I did last time. Fake out or knockoff can both be really good. Protect and knockoff could go really hard. We just go protect and kind of just Ivy Cudgel. Yeah, no protect from him. Okay, cool. We got it. We got it. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Give me the crit. Come on, Ogerpon. Give me the crit. Okay, good chunk. Nothing crazy. Calm mind. Parting shot on Ogerpon could be interesting. So I get... Oh, I'm actually going to spike the shield now. Yeah. Yep, and then protect Ogerpon. Or Terapagos. Yep, okay, cool. I don't want to see a parting shot here. I don't want to give him a free swap into Rillaboom. That's specifically what I'm going for here. Because a free swap into Rillaboom would be very not good for me. Oh, come on. Really? That's what you're going to go for? Whatever, dude. Like, that just felt wrong to me. That felt like the worst possible play, but they're going to profit off of it. Anything that wants to take a Sunsteel, I think the only thing is Urshifu, so I'm actually down to just go for Photon Geyser, Terra Fire, Ivy Cudgel. This could be a throw, but let's see. I'm going to go Terra Fire, Ivy Cudgel, get some big damage. If I can crit, then we're in a huge position to just win the game. If he wanted to swap into like Moongift or Urshifu here, that would have been really bad for him. Ivy Cudgel at +1. He did not Terra. Okay. That's a bummer. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. At least we got that. Whoa, my software is kind of bugging out here. Are we good? I think we're good. Oh, okay. Also, yo, 29 people here. Hello, everyone. A lot of people in here tonight. A lot of people want to see how NECROZMA do. My software is like tweaking on my end. Took 90% for free. I mean, yeah, it just would have been nice to get the KO, I guess. Yeah, it's not that. I don't know. I just wanted it to see it go down. I think this is objectively a better spot for me. Dragon Warrior, probably. Yep, I would say that's definitely the Urshifu. Only person streaming, that also checks out. I think here I am down to Photon Geyser onto you, or is this a Trick or Mangle now? This might actually be a Trick or Mangle now. I think this might be a Trick or Mangle. I think this can be. If he KOs NECROZMA here, then it's fine, because that means I think he has to hit with both, or he has to commit the Terra. And if he doesn't, then I have, yeah, then I have the speed priority on this next turn. Surging Strike's cool. Aqua Jet can't KO me. I can just go for Electro Web. Photon Geyser is pretty safe. Thunderbolt, Photon Geyser is pretty safe. Yeah. Electro Web and Photon is pretty free. So he went for Protect. Yeah, Sun Steel specifically, so I don't get cucked by Ensign. Let me see. This game is definitely going a lot better than last round did. I think I like jumped the gun on the Trick Room. Yeah, no, that's why I'm going for Sunsteel. Imagine if Photon Geyser was just like, yeah, you hit dark types for neutral damage. That would be gas, actually. Okay, here comes the Rillaboom. That's fine for me because I get some healing back if he doesn't KO me, which is great. You can also see Detect here from the Urshifu. He's going to double swap. Oh. Okay. Okay. Out. Not a lot of damage, but that's fine by me. He does have the speed priority, but that's fine. We can have a crit. That'd be nice. I'd say we're -2, so like that checks out. Yeah, it's just like, what is he gonna do at this point though? He can like double pivot here, go for knockoff and wood hammer maybe. He can't really do a whole lot to me at this point, so I'm gonna swap into you here, and then let me see. I think at this point, Thunderbolt onto you is also pretty free. His Parting Shot would be not great into the slot because then whatever's taking damage, right? Like, his pivoting moves are going to be going first. That's the big thing. I was tempted to go for Trick Room again here, but I'd rather swap Necrozma out to reset the stats and everything. And of course, he crits me with that. That's nice. Thank you. And of course I catch the wrong thing on the pivot, but that's fine. I almost clicked Electro Web again, by the way, but that would have been really bad if he brought in Terapagos. We don't do a lot of damage, and then now he's faster under Trick Room. That also would have been bad. But we do have Follow Me here. Yep, I was gonna say, he's probably willing to bring in Terapagos here. Good damage. I'm gonna change the Trick Room left. Because I feel like Parting Shot onto Raging Bolt makes a lot of sense here. 2 turns to Trick Room. I'm gonna go Follow Me and Thunderbolt here. Because this way, like, I get to keep my Assault Vest, and he can Parting Shot something that I don't care about as much. If that's what he chooses to go for. Because I imagine Parting Shot into Rillaboom is a super safe play. Make sure you're not taking any Thunderbolt damage. And then we have... what? At this point, he gets to either Terra Starstorm, and I can Protect, or Substitute could be good. Like Sub Fake Out could be a good play here. The thing you don't care about as much as money, right? This is also the last turn of Trick Room. I think he needs to set up some way, shape, or form here. So I'm actually very down to just be kind of aggressive. If he does that, I get to bring in Urshifu, who gets to click close combat, and we can go from there. So Ivy Cudgel and Thunderbolt. Thunderclap wouldn't KO. That doesn't catch the Calm Mind or the substitute. He gets to go for the Terra. Yeah, it's just interesting. Like, I don't know if I would have done this or not, because Spiky Shield on last turn Trick Room. So let's see. Take out Terrastar front. Okay. I get Urshifu in now, and I can click close combat onto that slot all the live long day. Oh my god, and we live. That's crazy work. I was not expecting that, but we'll take it, man. No Calm Minds, I guess. Let me see. Mentions return to normal. So he can't Grassy Glide, obviously. Casually being a Digimon. Which health is he Instant at? I don't know. I think the double up should KO. Kind of down to just go Ivy Cudgel and Thunderbolt here. Could just Thunderclap and probably take that KO too. I think that covers both. I'm just gonna double the Rillaboom slot here. Yep. Let's see. Turbo Incin comes out. I wonder if this... Well, no, this is actually a bait on their end, because this Incin is, in fact, not Turbo. We've seen that. Okay. Let's see. Ivy Cudgel. Unless we crit, this doesn't KO, but a Thunderbolt should follow up. God, if we're going to game 3, too, we're going to have to play for forever. Because, yeah, you bring in Urshifu. We have Follow Me. You have Aqua Jet. And that's about it. Follow Me into Electro Web, I think, is safe. I think this is safe, objectively speaking. Aqua Jet, yep, cool. Don't care. He was probably going to click that anyway, but that's... I'm not risking anything extra, right? Like, it's just not worth it. Terra Starstorm, we should live. We still have our Assault Vest. He's not +1. Electro Web goes off, hits both. That's huge. There is a chance, or I guess most likely this Urshifu is probably still faster than Raging Bolt here. Fake Mom Bro does 0 damage. I hate it, dude. I think it's terrible. If I bring out you... I can do that and that, yeah. Trying to think if there's any reason to not bring out Urshifu, but I don't think there is. I think we just bring out Urshifu. I'm actually going to click Wicked Blow here in case he does want to go for Surging Strikes. Could also just Sucker Punch him, I guess, too. Sucker Punch might not KO, though, just because resist. Wicked Blow you. And then Thunderbolt you. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Shit, okay, but I still have... Oh my god, that did so much. Why'd that do so much? Come on, dude. Why did that do so much damage? He's Focus Sash. Like, what the fuck? God, that did so much damage. This is why I think Dark Ursh is just objectively worse than Water Ursh, right? Like, it's just where we're at. I just protect here every time. And Thunderclap onto you, I think. Nah, just Thunderbolt onto you. I don't risk anything here. Dude, this is taking forever. It's taking so long. We have to be the last table, right? We're one of the last two, yeah. Shocker. Fake Out, cool. Calm Mind, Terra Starstorm, okay. I'm pretty sure we don't survive this, but I don't really care. Yeah, that's literally like all it has going for it, is it's just objectively better into Dark Ursh and... Oh my god. Oh, god. God, we're just now starting Game 3. That's absurd. I hate that. Okay, do I still... I don't have Terror, right? No, okay, so we're gonna go for... close combat, I guess, into... Electro Web to, like, make sure I can be faster than it with both of my last two mons. Close combat. You lose if you don't survive. No, at that point I click close combat into the Terapagos the next turn. I have with, I still have Necrozma in the back. I still have Necrozma, so like even if I don't live, I just click close combat into the Urshifu, or into the Terapagos, take that KO. Necrozma's there, and Rillaboom can't beat it in a 1v1. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I made that play, because I'm like, there's just no real reason. Dude, that took forever. Literally almost went down the timer. That's also not uncommon. I played a Terapagos last week where I actually lost the game because I lost my move timer. Or because I ran out of timer on my moves. Like, so this is not uncommon. This is just where we're at. I hate it. This is a slog. Oh, and then him leading Incin is always a pain in the ass. It makes me really want to lead this. If I do that, and I just pressure with Sludge Bomb, is that enough, though? I feel like that might be enough, right? Or Earth Power. I think he'd have to click Fake Out onto something. We can bring out... Raging Bolt and Ogerpon, I think? Raging Bolt and Urshifu. It's like, I really want Urshifu, though, also. It's Rocky Helmet Amoonguss. Yeah, I'm gonna bring you, and then do I want Bolt or Urshifu? I think I want Bolt. Bolt is just so good in this matchup. Like, just AV Bolt into everything. Like, Firewater Grass, and then Terapagos, and then Farig Amoonguss. Like, he literally, in Farig has Hyper Voice, Foul Play. Like, what is Farig doing into Raging Bolt at all? The only thing that scares me with that is Amoonguss and knockoff specifically from Incin. And Amoonguss only scares me because of Spore and Pollen Puff. And Rage Powder. I don't know. I think we could see an Amoonguss come out here instead of maybe... I don't know, but I think he needs everything else to deal with the rest of my team. Okay. Let me see. Yo, Alt Kyle, what's up, dude? We're literally just starting Game 3 in this round. Let me see. No, I'm not gonna let him get set up for free. I'm just not gonna let him do that. I refuse. I almost led Raging Bolt into this too. I'm like, damn, if I could lead Bolt and just start with Electro Web, that's great. Except for into like Instant, because then it's like you just protect and Parting Shot, and then I'm like crippled immediately, and that sucks. Let's see though. Calm Mind, of course. Sunsteel Strike, big damage. Giga damage. That's pretty good damage. Do we think... I think Rillaboom's gotta be coming in here, right? Like... It's gotta be Rillaboom. If it's not a Rillaboom, it's Amoonguss. It's one of the two. Photon. And... Electro Web. I think that's the safer bet. I think it's either Rillaboom comes in to set up terrain, have fake out pressure, blah blah blah, eat up a Thunderbolt, and if it's not Rillaboom, it's going to be Amoonguss for the redirection. Why did NECROZMA heal? Bro, it did 40% through Terra Shell. What are you talking about? Give me another Mon that does that. Terra, a little concerning, but let's see what happens, right? Yeah, not if it gets intimidated. So that's gonna do half. We actually should be, Miraidon. Yeah, I mean that's Twist Specs Miraidon. That doesn't count. Photon Geyser goes out. That's massive. And then Electro Web is going to hopefully knock out the Urshifu and also make it so we're faster than what's his name. That is big. That is very big for the rest of the game. Zacian. What is Zacian doing into that? On a resisted hit. Nah, dude. Nah. Also, Miraidon wouldn't... I guess it depends. I don't actually know Miraidon into Terrapagos Calcs, because they always have the Terra option, right? Like, get rid of terrain and blah, 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 blah. So I don't actually know, like, how that works. Yeah, of course for the last game. Look what we're dealing with, man. It's uber balance. Like... Bro's gonna click Fake Out and Parting Shot and U-Turn and all that shit every single time. I'm down to lose Raging Bolt at this point. I'm not down to lose Necrozma because it's good damage. I am down to just click Thunderbolt onto you, I think. No, we're gonna do this. Zama clears Pagos. Yeah, dude, Zamazenta is just a nightmare for Pagos to deal with. Especially the ones that don't have, like, Earth Power. Like, they don't even have the luxury of being able to do that. Which is really funny. Terra Starstorm. Does not do 40% through Terra. Yes, that is correct. Oh my god, we live. I'm not even mad about that. Actually, that's not great for us. I was kind of hoping we would go down there. Let me see. It's probably Rillaboom in his last slot. I'm just going to save my Terra if I can. Sunsteel for damage. And Thunderbolt for damage. I think that's just the play. Tinglu does exactly 50% through Terra Shell, actually. So does Chi-Yu and Qianpao and even Wo-Chen. Damn, Necrozma doing less damage than Wo-Chen is crazy work. Keep that damage in check. Thunderbolt is out. I probably should have doubled the Terapagos here. Yeah. Let's see. We can only take one KO here. I do still have Focus Sash intact. Oh, wait, I didn't bring Urshifu. Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. Do I bring you and rip the Sandseer? I might just go gambling, guys. Because if I can hit both, I can just win the game. I think I can still win the game here with this anyway, with Ogerpon in the back. I thought I brought Urshifu, but I didn't. I was afraid of the Amoonguss. Let me see. He's at +1. Helping Hand would be enough to KO. I think I'm down to click the gambling move. And then do this. Okay. Specs, Bead of Ruin, Terra, Fire, Overheat. Yeah, that checks out. Great to protect, cool. Yeah, run that same calc into Assault Vest, Thick Fat Hariyama for me, though, because we were talking about him earlier. Okay, good damage, good damage. Thunderbolt. We're going to go for Protect. Is Protect the right call here? Let me think about this. Earth Power should KO. I can do that, but then it's a 1v2 when he gets the KO. So I'm going to go Protect here. And I'm going to go for Draco onto you. No, Draco onto you. Yeah. I think weirdly enough, okay. That's huge. Please tell me he didn't click Pollen Puff. I'm gonna... He clicked Pollen Puff, guys. Oh no. +6. Fucking shit, dude. If I Earth Power and if I Sandseer and gamble, I can win the game immediately, right? Like, okay. If he's at +1, we should still live a Starstorm though, which is great. If he's at +1, Ivy Cudgel should KO the Ogerpon from this range. Terra Fire, hold on. Yeah, not quite. Let me think about this. This sucks, dude. This sucks, dude. This is terrible. Okay, we should live a Starstorm. Come on, just give me the crit, please. That did nothing. He went for another Calm Mind. Ooh. Ooh, that bad. Ooh, that bad. If I make the same play, he KOs me with Starstorm. I don't think I KO Amoonguss here at -1. I need a crit. Yeah, I'm -1. Like, I don't KO this. Fuck it at this point. Sandsear. Okay. This is pain, dude. So yeah, most likely this doesn't KO. Like, my Ivy Cudgel should not KO the Amoonguss here. But we should live a... What's it called? I think I have to still click Sandsear. Because if he just clicks Rage Powder, it's over. I need to not Terra Ogerpon. I should live a +2 Terra Starstorm. And then next turn I can go for Terrifier Ivy Cudgel. That's the play. This is awful, dude. Okay, Rage Powder. We connect both? Come on! Come on! Oh! Okay, okay, okay. We connect both. Terra Starstorm should KO Landorus. Should not KO Ogerpon. It doesn't KO either! We win the game! What the fuck? This Mon is terrible! This Mon is so bad! Earth Power and Terrifier Ivy Cudgel. We might still lose, let's be real. We might still lose. But we do have the crit move, plus whatever. Let's see. Protect, yep. Gonna live on 1 HP, Pogo's gonna gritty. Yeah. 100%. But there's literally nothing I can do, right? Like, like there is nothing I can do. If I play around Protect or anything, somehow, it's just over for me. Yeah, literally all comes down to, can we KO? which I think we should, but we'll see. I don't know, actually. I think he might still win it. He's at +2. This is probably a roll, since we got the -1. All that work. Dude. This mon sucks. I can't believe that, dude. Probably needed to go for sand. What do you mean? Oh, because it does more damage. Yeah, I didn't even consider that, honestly. Because he was at +2, which is scary. Yeah, that probably would have done it. That probably would have done it. That sucks, dude. But then I'm also risking it, right? Like, I'm risking it one way or another. Sanseer getting the KO is cope. I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, it would have done the damage for it, but at the same time, like, not much anything I can really do about it. Like, and I also had a chance to crit there too. Like, if I get the crit, yeah, like, I'm looking at the calc for it, right? And, like, singles, if it is a, like, no special defense, all HP Terapagos, right? I don't know Terapagos spreads. But just looking at that, the damage there is 20 to 23% to 22 to 26%. And, like, yes, that extra 2% probably would have made the difference. But at the same time, like, it's still a gamble on whether or not I hit. And it's just one of those things where it's just like, that sucks, dude. Yo, Logan, I appreciate it, man. I need it after that shit. Also, that, I don't know if that's in the right spot for this, but, oh my god. That was awful, dude. Good luck to everyone in their games. I have to jump straight into this. Interestingly enough, we're up against Lunala and Blood Moon. Galarian Zapdos with Terra Fire, Tailwind, Drill Peck, Thunderous Kick. Choice Band Entei. Let me see. Expanding Force, it's Indeedee and Lunala. Also, Lunala with Wise Glasses. Oh my god, dude, that took forever. Bro, that was 40 minutes since I've run ads. I have to run ads again, like, after this first game. That's terrible. I will say Trick Room is pretty good for me here. 5 damage modifier is a damage difference. Yeah, dude, it's like a 2 to 4% damage difference. Like, if you're just keeping it simple, right? Like, Sanseer probably would have won me the game with how much HP it lived on. But again, like, if I miss, I guarantee lose the game. So it's like, I'm gonna click Earth Power. And I also have the crit chance, too. If I got a crit there on any of my Ivy Cudgels, I win the game. That Pollen Puff saved his ass. Like, yeah, no, like, it's so close to, like, it's basically negligible. I agree. Terra Fairy, Lunala, Shadow Shield, Expanding Force, Moongeist, Moonblast. It's Drill Peck too, which is, like, kind of fascinating. I think I'm down to lead Raging Bolt, Necrozma, weirdly enough. I did learn from last week, because I didn't know it until last week and we played against the Lunala. Mold Breaker does not bypass Shadow Shield. I don't know why, but it doesn't. Let me see. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why, but they did that, but I hate it. Let me see. This is Tailwind, Encore, Moonblast, and Misty Terrain. Kind of down to just bring in you. Oh, I didn't bring Ogre-Pawn. That's a bummer. In that case, it's Overcloak. Moonblast, okay. It's gonna hurt, it's not gonna be that bad. Moongeist Beam, I'm imagining about 50 with Wise Glasses, maybe 60. Yeah. Yeah, goodbye. He will have Tailwind potentially on Gyarados here. But we've permanently broken the Shadow Shield, which is huge. Yeah, I'm actually was just about to look that up too, because I'm curious about that. Dude, what is happening in my fucking thing? Okay. It's got Protect. Be faster. It is to follow me. I can imagine he's just attacking here. It's kind of whatever. This is Rocky Helmet indeedy. I can already tell I'm not locked into this matchup. Ooh, 1 HP. I'm actually not mad about it. Oh! Okay. Yeah, not too mad about that, actually. Does Duskmane even get tackle? Probably? I feel like that's a safe bet. It's Terra Fairy Lunala. Does that protect? I'm down to just go Thunderbolt onto you. And then we're going to go for Protect. Because I imagine there's probably a Blood Moon coming in. First Limit, yep. And this is Terra Normal Blood Moon with Life Orb. We're going to Protect. Moonblast maybe. Yep, I was tempted to Draco this slot, and I really should have. Expanding Force, okay. I did bring... What's his name? But I think I have a pretty good out here, all things considered. I think I have a pretty good out here with Stellar. I don't even think I need a Stellar, but let me see. I don't know this calc either. Modest Turbo Bear versus that. Close combat. If he's max HP, do I need to? I might just rip the Stellar just to confirm. Stellar, close combat here. Sunsteel Strike. Onto you? Yeah. Solgaleo and Lunala gets Splash. Yeah, it's because fucking Cosmo him, right? Please, Mold Breaker. Yeah, so it says that Prism Armor is not affected by Mold Breaker. However, it does say... Okay, I thought Heat Terror first. I'm like, wait a second. For example, but then it doesn't say anything about moves. Let me check on Bulbapedia. Okay, no, on Bulbapedia it does specifically say moves or abilities, which is massive. Do I show up to Atlanta with Splash Lunala? I think you should. And I think you should play me for every single round. As a homie would. This is Rocky Helmet and DD. Ooh, I wasn't paying attention. Let me see. Sunsteel. This is still going to hurt, though. And, like, Expanding Force isn't going to be, like... He still only takes 1 KO here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Moonblast. So he can get rid of this. Let me see. So here, I don't know how fast this Blood Moon is the problem. Because if this is if this is like Turbo Ursaluna, it is still faster than NECROZMA. I think I'm down to... Yeah, but I don't know if Lunala is, because we hit it with an Electro Web. That's the thing. So I think I'm actually down to Ice Beam and... Expanding Force is still going to be a problem. But I should be faster than Lunala anyway. I don't know. Let's see. This is going to be Terra Normal Blood Moon, probably. Okay. Okay, I should have protected, but let's see. Okay, I was faster. So unfortunately, I made the wrong call. I was expecting this to be... Turbo. Blood Moon, okay, but I don't know if this KOs. And we were faster with... Okay, cool. Yeah. Wait, we still win. Yeah, we still win. Ice Beam, Sunsteel. Changes nothing. Changes nothing. Funny Mon, Funny Spadef. Ice Scales go crazy, dude. Ice Scales is an absurd ability. I am going to have to run ads after this game, too. Sunsteel. Because, yeah, he can't KO both of my guys here. And then I think we were just faster with both. Yep. Ice Beam. GG. Cool. Whoo! Whoo, buddy. That was close. Bro. Bring Splash Clefairy just as a flex to Atlanta. Be like, I don't even need a 4th move. I don't need Protect. I'll run Splash. Oh, that's funny. All right, cool. I have to run ads. So sorry. I'll try and play slow play this here. That is not true. That is not true, Scraw. We are in round 4 and we've lost the game. We lost our last round. Yeah. Whoa. I appreciate it. I appreciate the confidence. Nope. Nope. 2-1. 2-1. Two and one. Let me see. So is Whimsicott. I feel like Entei is probably going to be the lead here. That feels like a really safe bet. Sacred Fire, Crunch, Stomping Tantrum. Let's go with you and you, I think. Moth and Urshifu. There you go. Good job. Yeah, we lost our last round literally by like 1 HP on a Terapagos that then just... We had Terrafire, albeit -1, so neutral Ogerpon, and Landorus, both out like basically 1 HP. Facing down a 70-ish% health Terapagos at +2. We played almost perfectly. They got one good Pollen Puff in there, and it just was very problematic across the board. Let's go with Focus Sash. It's Fake Splash, the real best fourth move. I agree. I agree. Okay. Also, we were faster. I forgot that we could do that. Thunderous Kick. This ain't doing anything. Yeah, Clear Amulet and resisted. That was a crit, too. Yeah. Get out of here. Fake damage. Two crits! 2! Okay, get some good damage. He has Detect. People think it's a stream error. Dude, you would get a lot of cred for that. I'll say that much. Not really afraid of Zapdos at the moment. Let me go here. Zapdos goes bye-bye. I imagine Indeedee coming in here. Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to get as much damage onto this Lunala as possible. If I survive this turn, I do have the option to go for Sandsear, which would be insane. Expanding Force. We probably don't survive, but we'll see what happens. It's still Lunala expanding. Oh my god, we live. Okay. Sandsear into... Yep. Let's go gambling! Okay, so yeah, here comes the... what's his name again? Zapdos. I almost targeted that slot, but I'm like, I don't really care about the Zapdos. I'm not that concerned about him. I just want to get rid of the Indeedee ASAP. Yeah. And I'm totally down to trade Necrozma here to get rid of Indeedee. That is huge for me. Okay. Because now I am still faster with Landorus. I can bring out Urshifu and kind of punish whatever he wants to bring out. And then I have Frostmoth in the back, can probably 1v1 Lunala once terrain is gone. Would be my guess. Yeah, and also double crit turn 1 onto my Terra. Like, that sucks, dude. I would have been at, like, half health if both those crits didn't happen. Yep, Ursaluna comes out, so... Yeah, so this is a slow, probably bulky Ursaluna. But I don't know that I care. I have Focus Sash intact still, so yeah, I go Sludge Bomb here, we were faster. We go Close Combat here. Just get damage out. I think, and even if he swaps to Lunala, I think we just win. Because then it's like... I still have the pressure next turn. Like, it doesn't really matter at this point. Dude, I can't believe that we lost to Terapagos like that. That still just got me fucked. Yep, that checks out. Don't really care. We were faster. We broke its Sash. Sludge Bomb will KO. No need to risk Wicked Blow there, right? Like, if he stays in and we Wicked Blow and he goes Hyper Voice and Detect, then it's like we could just lose the game on the spot. Because then, like, we have to focus down the Ursaluna the next turn. But now... Yeah, now it's just kind of like, alright, cool. Earth Power. Close Combat. Or is it better to just KO the Lunala here and then Protect? I think it's Protect, Wicked Blow, actually. Oh, man. Okay, that one was clean. That was much cleaner than the other games we played tonight. We've had to, like, actually really try for a lot of these. That one was just, like, get 1 or 2 good reads and then we're chilling. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. It's the opposite of last time, too, where we were the last one. Now there's 10 more matches we're waiting on. Oh. Do I have any more water? I have a little bit. Guys, I'm tired. I just played 5 games back to back. Oh. How are you? Lost to a 2-3 turn sleep. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry about that. It's okay. Only one more round. Only one more. Dude, Alt Kyle's here and he's 4-0 still. Bro is chillin'. Stop being so good with Cali Ice, please. Kyle, please. Alt Kyle is the only 4-0 at the moment. Not good. Not good. Okay, let me see. We're up against Cali Shadow with Focus Sash, Reggie Drago with Dragon Energy, Draco Meteor, Expanding Force. Or, no. Draco Meteor, Dragon Pulse. Gotta lock in for this at least a little bit. Whimsicott, Urshifu, Rapid, Reggie Drago, and Hearthflame. Yeah, this will be a game. It's Terra Normal Shadow Rider, which is also interesting. Teferi Assault Vest Raging Bolt is kind of goated here, if I'm being real. Wide Guard on off rip is also very good. Wide Guard off rip is also very good. I think I kind of want to keep that in the back. I want you and Rocky Helmet and DD is annoying. Let's go Ogre Pawn. Necrozma. It's kind of going to come down to you two. I think I'm down for you. I think Wide Guard is super good. I think they're also going to be prepared for Frostmoth because they have Regidrago Shadow Rider. I think if I can get away without using Frostmoth for a game, I'll be in a really good spot. Because the only thing they really have that threatens Frostmoth is Urshifu and Ogre Pawn. Yep. Tailwind, Moonblast, Encore, Helping Hand. This is Focus Sash, right? Mystic Water, okay. It's Mystic Water, Terra Water. Like, I should just be able to click Thunderclap here and call it good. No way they click Helping Hand and Surging Strikes here, right? Yo, what's up, Charizard? Run's going good. Run is going good. We are currently 3-1. He's going to close combat. That's fine. Dead Ursh. Goodbye. This is Cobra Code, Terra Fire Winds. Focus Sash. 3 Dragon move on Regidrago. That was a bold move to just click Close Combat off rip. It's now 2v4. He has Tailwind, and that's it. I was about to let you just T-clap. Yeah, I know, for real. So my main objective now is if I can survive through Trick Room and or get rid of Ogre Pawn, I can win the game. We have Landorus. I don't have Urshifu in the back, and that's a bummer. I thought I brought it. I don't remember what Mons I brought, apparently. Electro Web. He shouldn't be able to KO me here. Because I think there's a chance, yeah, I was going to say, I think they might go for Terra Fire and just try and, like, Giga Bonk my, Raging Bolt here, because they know, like, it can be a problem. So I'm gonna click Follow Me. He can take this KO if he wants to. If I can break the Sash on Callie and just get in position, I'm in a great spot. Because this shouldn't KO Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt took that pretty well, all things considered. Let me think. He didn't get any attack boosts there. Good damage. I think I bring you out. I'm not, it's not like out, like I'm not out of the woods yet, but I'm not like in a terrible spot. Let me see, is this his last turn? He's got 2 turns of Tailwind. I could Trick Room here, but then that gets a little dicey. Since he's -1 on the Calyrex. Thunderclap. Into Terraflying ironically, so this is where Terra Normal would be really good, because Terra Normal wouldn't be able to hit me for anything with this setup, but this is fine. Thunderclap, get Astral plus Ivy Cudgel might be enough, but then at that point all I'm doing is clicking Sandsphere. I actually don't know if this KOs. This might? No. Okay. That wasn't a crit. Okay. Yeah, Terra Normal would have been pretty solid here, that's for sure. But now it's like if I hit Sandseer, this is sad. Actually, let me think about this. Lando, Calyrex, singles. Okay. Let's think about this. So this is, he has his last turn of Tailwind. I'm gonna protect. Because we're faster than both. Sandseer is a chance to miss either of them. Let's see. Woodhammer. But if he, let's say he protects Ogre Pawn here. Then I have to click Sandseer the next turn. I think, oh, well, he got the nasty plot boost. Yeah, I guess he was already at +1 anyway, so I think I have to just rip Sandseer. Alright, let's go gambling. Okay. Yeah, that happened. That was close. That was really close. I forgot that they got the KO on Raging Bolt there. I mean, that was literally my win con. Okay, that was a little sketchy. I don't really mind Shadow Rider plus, or not Shadow Rider, Raging Bolt on lead here. Because also they could have been faster than me with Ogre Pawn there too. Oh wait, no, because they were -1 speed. Never mind, that's why I did that. I don't know if this is gonna be faster than Lando Ogre Pawn. It could be. It could not. I could see Helping Hand here with, whatever. I think I have to click Electro Web just to, like, guarantee some kind of control, right? Electro Web. Spiky Shield. Probably just Helping Hand. Oh, no, no. No Helping Hand, okay. Follow me. Expanding Force, okay. I mean, this will probably do about half. I was just really expecting Helping Hand there. Okay, we might have to gamble immediately. Got the speed drop there. I'm actually going to bring in Urshifu here. And then... Terrifier. Heavy Cudgel. He has to click Follow Me. Yeah. Or he's either gonna click Follow Me Expanding Force, or he's going to Helping Hand Expanding Force. And I think Helping Hand would be kind of risky given I just got the speed drop. But also if this is max speed, I don't know if we actually outpace it. We probably don't, but let's see. No, we didn't. Okay, okay. I was saying we should, but I'm just like, oh, let's see. We're guaranteed to live this turn no matter what with Urshifu. Just follow me. Heavy Cudgel. And since it's not Helping Hand, we might still survive with Ogre Pawn. I just gotta get rid of the speedy right now. Yeah. If it's Expanding Force instead of Astral too, we're in a great spot, and I think it's going to be, yeah. Still have our Focus Action back. It's like all I can ask for it. Okay, cool. Broke the Sash. He's -1 speed. Ogre Pawn comes out. Go for, let me see, Astral Expanding Force. I'm gonna go for Wicked Blow here, and then it's probably faster. Actually, let's see. Oh my god, he didn't do it. Okay, okay, okay. He didn't switch, and we're faster! He didn't switch, and we're faster! Wait a second! Wait a second! He was faster, yep, with his Ogre Pawn, that's fine. Or I guess we don't know that because I clicked Spiky Shield, I'm stupid, ignore me. But then Wicked Blow, pop, go away. And then now he has his own Ogre Pawn and something else. I imagine this is Urshifu? Would be my guess. Yeah, okay. If I Follow Me Detect, that's probably optimal, right? No, because his Urshifu is probably faster than mine. Go for... I'm more scared of this Ogre Pawn than I am anything else, if I'm being real. But I think if I can make it a 1v1, then we're in a good spot. He was faster. Onto my Ogre Pawn. Yep. My best before. You're gonna play at Atlanta this upcoming month? Yes, I am. I am. Yeah, not too far out. So close. So close. Okay, that's fine. Surging strikes. Frontal is up. Hell yeah. This is not over, but I do think it's in our favor. I don't know how long until terrain is gone. I'll put him over here. Put him on the left. Yo, what's up, dude? Appreciate the follow. Okay. I think here we go Electro Web and that might or might not KO. Last turn terrain. Electro Web. We might still lose here. Yo, what's up, dude? I think this is the play. I think this is the play. Ivy Cudgel. Yep, it's faster than me. It is a problem. Get a KO. And then if I can live a close combat, I can win the game. Which I think I do because we took less than half last time. And we connect on both. Okay, cool. That's game. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna confirm. So terrain is gone. He's at -1 speed. There's no way he outpaces us. We go Thunderbolt. He doesn't have Aqua Jet, right? I'm looking right here. Surging Strikes, close combat, taunt, detect. Okay. It's faster than Urshifu at -1, I can tell you that much. Oh my goodness. I guess it could have been Jolly, and like technically I'm suboptimal there, but I don't think a lot of people aren't really running Jolly Ursh these days, especially Mystic Water. Like, oh man, I think technically that's a suboptimal play. I should be clicking Thunderclap, just because. Let me think. Let me see. Oh, man. Yeah, sorry, we're just talking about... He's like, yeah, I don't know if there's any way I ever win this. And I'm like, dude, it is very close. Like, he has a lot of things that scare me. I think one raw... If he protected turn 1 there, and just went for, like, even just Imprison to stop me from clicking Follow Me, right? Yo, our opponent's saying this is their very first tournament ever, and they don't even, like, they're like, I don't even know the type chart well enough. And I'm like, dude, you did really well. Sorry, we're just talking. Let me see. All right, let me see. Let me pull up the code then. Okay. Just tell me what I need to do. rental teams. Let me see, 10 out of 15. We still have some time then. Sorry, yeah, this guy said it's his first ever tournament, and it's like, dude, you're doing like pretty well, all things considered. And like, this is a hard matchup that no one ever knows. So like, I don't blame him for feeling like it's bad. Yeah, like they're 3-2, and again, like they could have very easily taken one of those games off me. I think if they got like one good protect in there, or one good like aggressive or defensive read, it's like yeah, I think that could have gone anyway, right? So like, good on them. Okay. All right, I'm up against Gengar. The friendly fire off rip. Ugh. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Yeah, good luck, have fun, dude. All right, we're up against Cali Ice with Terra Water, Blood Moon, Smeargle, Torkoal, Hearthflame, and Indeedee. Ooh, this is a rough one, dude. This is a rough one. Also, Torkoal is Flamethrower and Clear Smog. At least, again, I wouldn't be doing this if, like, if Gengar and I weren't, like, already friends with this stuff. Like, if this was any other person, I'd be like, nah, we're mixing it up. Let me see, and it is Eruption, Flamethrower, Clear Smog, Protect. Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to think about what he might have in the back. I imagine it's either Torkoal and Indeedee or like Torkoal and Hearthflame. I would imagine it's one of those two. I think he has to bring a fire type because I have Frostmoth and Necrozma available, right? And both of those hate that. But I think it's fine. Bonk. Okay. Ironically, I don't think the crit actually matters that much. I think it's just like if Calyrex is alive, that's enough. But yeah, that is better still. Because that means he could survive, like, if he goes Terra Water on this next turn, he could survive a Bug Buzz. That's all that means. But now, game 1 has finally restarted. So we're going to go follow me. And the only question is, no, I think I just Bug Buzz here. Yeah. I imagine we're going to see Decorate come out. Let's see. This is why, this is what I was planning for on game 1 anyway. So literally nothing has changed. We've just lost some time. But neutral hit into resisted hit. It's going to do a lot of damage, but that's fine. Bug Buzz goes out. We're +2, which is hilarious. Ursaluna comes out. Hyper Voice, Blood Moon, Earth Power, Protect. Follow me. If he goes for Blood Moon, he takes 1 KO here. If he goes for... I think Wide Guard is actually still pretty safe. I think Wide Guard is still pretty safe here. Earth Power, and he gets to do... Yeah, okay. Let's see. I'm just clicking Wide Guard, right? Like, I'm just gonna make sure not to deal with anything. If he's gonna click... If he clicks Decorate plus Hyper Voice, I think I win the game. If he clicks Blood Moon or Earth Power, then we have to like play from there. Let's see, Decorate goes out. He's almost definitely clicking Earth Power into Ogre Pawn, but let's see. Yeah, okay. But onto the Wide Guard user. So, now... we are +2 Ivy Cudgel onto the Life Orb. Ooh, close, close, close. If I bring you out, I have Sash. You have Spore, which is problematic. I think I have to bring you, though. It could be Indeedee in the back. And I feel like it probably is. Let me see, how many turns of Trick Room are left? 2 turns of Trick Room. I think here I'm down to click Follow Me, and I guess at this point it doesn't really matter, right? Like, all he has is all of that. He can only hit me 1 time here, so yeah, we can just go Wicked Blow onto you? Yeah. Yep, that's fine. And then I have Double Protect this next turn. Yo, Joe, appreciate the follow, man. Hyper Voice comes out. Shocker. +2 Hyper Voice. Urshifu's gonna go down. Also, Ursaluna KOs itself to Life Orb Recoil at this point, which is very relevant. Okay, last turn of Trick Room. I don't know what his last mon is, but I can pretty much always go for Protect here into Detect. To attack +1 body press from Great Tusk as a roll to Oko, no Bolt Terapagos. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's crazy work. Share pace for this team. Hank, I'm assuming that is okay, correct? I did put a rental up last week, so it's like, it is there. Hank is actually the original creator of the team. I've just been using it because it's fun. Yep, Smeargle's gonna go bye-bye. What's his last mon, then? Alright, cool. So, Indeedee. Heal Pulse, Follow Me, Trick Room, and Psychic. I think we still have this. I don't think there's any world where Indeedee lives Wicked Blow, right? Like, I'm not stupid for that, right? Like... Trick Room support, Bold Max, Wicked Blow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I always end up second guessing myself when I'm in these situations. But let me see. So Trick Room is over. Order of operations is Wicked Blow into Sunsteel. Or is it better for me to... Because if I do that, how long is Fake Out? Second turn. Let me think about this for a second. Photon Geyser. Yeah, it's Photon Geyser. What am I saying? And then Wicked Blow. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's no way that this ever happens. Like... Bold, it's a 50-50 with Jolly, Chempow, Throat Chop. Yeah, but this is adamant Wicked Blow. Like, goodbye. He does have Follow Me support still. I was trying to think if it was worth it to let him get an attack off at some point, because he KOs himself to Life Orb Recoil, right? But at this point, like, that's gonna happen anyway. See, and then with the speed orders here, it's just Photon and Wicked Blow. Yeah. And then even if, like, let's say he's, yeah, I was gonna say, there it is, yep. The side fake out, I respect it. I was just trying to think about if there's any reason, for, like, any way I can force him to KO himself with the recoil from Life Orb, but I'm like, I don't think it matters at this point. Yeah, the rare Smeargle actually took a knockout. That's crazy work. Give it a shot, but you're out. Good work, though. I mean, you started out X and 1, right? Because I think I beat you round 1. So, like, starting off with a loss and then making it into cut is already, like, pretty solid. So, good job. Meanwhile, Memes is over here having an existential crisis about damage calcs. Oh, man. Okay. Trying to think, because if I lead Ogerpon and that again, I can see an Ogerpon from his end coming out here. I think that makes a lot of sense also. Yo, Kyle's here. What's up, dude? Trying to think if there's any reason to lead anything differently, and I don't know if there is. I do think a Lando lead could be interesting here. For the Hearthflame opportunity. You play winner? Oh, God. Oh, no. I don't want to win now. I don't want to win. I take it back. Could I go with you and Urshifu, maybe? I'm actually not against that. Yeah. I'm actually very okay with this. And then we'll bring out you, and I think you're still pretty good. Just the follow me support. Kyle, you say that, but last week you cooked me, dude. You cooked me round 1 last week. I really admire your like commitment to playing one specific team, dude. I really do. First time making a cut since Rare Gauge. I mean, hey, you gotta like get it somewhere, right? Like, it's just how it be. We're gonna go for trying to think if there's any reason for me to do this or to not do this, but I think we're good. Yeah, I think Lando Moth into this would have been good, but at the same time, I don't know who's faster, Ogerpon or Landorus, and if he was faster, he could just go like Terrafire, Ivy Cudgel, KO Lando. He could go Spiky Shield and Glacial Lance, right? Spiky Shield, Trick Room, like all of that is really bad. I'm gonna try and just get damage out where I can here. If I can KO the Ogerpon here, and if he doesn't set Trick Room, then that's really good. And if he does set Trick Room, we still have Wide Guard intact, which is also very, very good for dealing with that. Also, we were faster, so that is a very cool Ogerpon. Jesus, man. That's stellar, adamant close combat. Just... Whew. Okay. Anyone here play Cali Ice Rider? Alt Kyle does, and he's currently 6-0 with it tonight. So, yeah. Yeah, he does. We can go over here. I think overall, this is still fine. Yeah, I think overall this is okay. Horsepower. Bug Buzz, real question here, does anyone play NECROZMA Dusk Mane? Uriah since 24. We'll learn how to play Ice Rider. Yeah, Ice Rider's objectively like very strong, right? The issue with Ice Rider is you have to adjust your game style where it's a very adaptive thing. I don't think it's easy to just be like stupid hard Trick Room all the time, because if people are ready for that, then it can be very difficult. But having options of like getting a -1 speed with something like Icy Wind Flutter Mane, and then being able to do it again the next turn and then hit with Calyrex, like that's really scary. I think the Decorate stuff is always something you have to respect, but it's definitely not my favorite thing to deal with. He can't tear normal Blood Moon, which is great for me here. I am down to... actually less concerned about Cali right now. I am much less concerned about Cali right now. Yep. Cool. I just want to get some damage out. Blood Moon should not KO Frostmoth. We took a Life Orb Terra Normal earlier. That should not KO, but that means we should KO after the Life Orb recoiled and Sucker Punch. There's a chance that they... I don't know their spread. There's a good chance that they could go for... Blood Moon, be super bulky, live an Ice Beam, and then have an opportunity to fire off another attack. I don't want that. I want it gone. He did get to +1 on the Cali Ice here. +1. High horsepower shouldn't be enough here. He's got like 2 turns of Trick Room. I could go Necrozma. And I have the opportunity for like Trick Room, whatever. Yeah, I'm just concerned about something like Torkoal coming out here specifically. I think I'm gonna bring out NECROZMA. I think I just have to. I'm a little concerned about Torkoal. It's Smeargle. Okay. Because if he had Torkoal, he has Flamethrower and Eruption, and I have to play the high horsepower versus whatever mind game. Let me see. We're gonna go for 2 turns of Trick Room. Time for Dereeds. Let me see. I think overall, this and +2 is scary. Swap here. If he goes for Decorate Ivy Cudgel, that's a little concerning. Or Decorate and Glacial Lance, that's concerning, but let's see. Decorate, yep. I don't know if he's going to go for it or not. I think that would be really risky. Glacial Lance, okay, he is going to go for it. Dude, that sucks. That sucks. If I click Wide Guard, I just win. I went for that play because I'm like, if he clicks Decorate High Horsepower, like, I'm not gonna KO him with Frostmoth here, and then he can just go for Follow Me the next turn, right? But I was like, if he KOs Necrozma, I'm cooked. Here, it's my win con is literally I need him to miss High Horsepower. Yeah, that's my win con. I need him to miss High Horse. He just goes for it. Okay. Plane hits his house. Not that again. Yeah, okay. Oof. That sucks. That sucks. That felt pretty good on my end until it didn't. I think a big thing was I didn't have Terra available. If I hadn't gone for the Stellar CC, I could have been okay. If I had Terra Flying, because then I could just bring in Necrozma, click Terra Flying, wide guard, GG, right? But I do think that was a little scary. I don't hate my lead options here, though. I really don't. Seems like it should be easy to play, but it's not. Yeah, that's the thing, is because you can be like outread a lot of times, and that can be a big problem. If I go with both of those, I can go bing bong. No, okay. Because that's problematic. Yeah, I don't know. I think I win that if I hadn't Terra'd when I did, but he's very bulky Ogre Pawn, so good to know that I'm never KOing that. Let me see. Because he lived, like, in the yellow was the scary thing. So I only did like 70% to him. Ogre Pawn. Yep. Okay. I was also faster with Urshifu, which is important to know. That again. I'm gonna go for. Gengar is a good Trick Room player, though. He's cooked me before a couple times. Yeah, I agree. I think that's everyone's main issue with Reg G right now, is it can just be like, oh, my team is really good into Kali Shadow, Zamazenta, Miraidon, but it's terrible into Koraidon specifically, right? Or like terrible into Terravagos, and it's like, I'm gonna go spend money and go to a regional event. I'm going to play the game. And then you go out there. And then it's just, alright, cool. I got nothing but Koraidon back to back to back. And it's like, alright, cool. Or you like, even if you play your good matchup, you can start like messing up because you've been playing the same thing, but with like different spreads or other weird texts. And it's just like, ugh. Can be a lot. Oh my god, that did not nearly enough. Ooh, taunt. Okay. Let me see, did he go for... He did go for Trick Room. Pretty sure we KO with Bug Buzz here. Good chance we don't. Good chance we don't. I'm covering for the Indeedee switch in specifically. Okay, cool. We got it. I want to get rid of this thing right now. Because he does have Indeedee in the back, and that's something I have to consider. Bug Buzz. I was also tempted to detect there, but I'm like, if Bug Buzz doesn't KO, then I'm absolutely cooked at that point. Yeah, I just don't think they want to switch in on Stellar close combat like I did last game. I might just double protect this turn, if anything. If he brings out Ursaluna, I think I double protect here. I don't need to switch here. I can burn a turn to Trick Room, which is really good. That's going to be super helpful in the long haul. If you can burn Blood Moon for me, that's really good too. Because then, like, Hyper Voice or Earth Power aren't doing any real damage. Yep, okay, cool. That's very good for me. He went for Glacial Lance again. I imagine Earth Power into the Urshifu, or Protect, and then Glacial Lance. I can see that being a thing. Trick Room left. 2 turns of Trick Room. If that's the case, I'm down to click Wide Guard and Sucker Punch here. Because again, just put the guaranteed put him in range of Ice Beam later. Like, that's the plan here. If he clicks Glacial, cool. I clicked Wide Guard. If he clicks High Horsepower, it's whatever. I have Terra Flying Trick Room and Terra Flying Wide Guard also on the Necrozma, which is very good. Still scary though. This is definitely not like anyone's game right now. Wide Guard. No Protect. So Sucker Punch. I would say if he goes for Earth Power, then he's not getting the KO with Cali here, which is great because then he's not getting the attack boost, right? Like that right there is massive. Glacial Lance. Haha, we block it. Let me see. I think here we just go for the Protect play. But maybe this is better because of that. Because if he swaps to Smeargle here, right? Like, let's say I do this. And I Protect, and he swaps to Smeargle, then he has Fake Out and Trick Room again. I'm going to bring out Necrozma. Crawdon can Oko, Urshifu, Sword plus 1 Body Press. I'm gonna go Ice Beam here. And then Protect. Yeah. I don't know if this is the right call. Okay, so yep, there's the Ursaluna, probably into Smeargle. He might be predicting the double Protect here. There's the Smeargle. Cool. I didn't have to commit anything. I just break the Sash on Smeargle. Give me the freeze. Just give me the just give me the freeze. Give me the freeze. Just give me. Just give me. Let me have it. Just give me. Let me have it. Please. No. If he, I mean, he has to click. He has to click Trick Room, right? He has to. So what if I Bug Buzz onto you? Ice Beam onto you. And then I Terra Flying Trick Room. Is that a good play? He's only at neutral. Like, it's whatever. This is risky. This is risky. But I think Terra Flying covers for him clicking High Horsepower. I will set Trick Room for him, which is bad. But if he goes Fake Out Trick Room, I can reverse it and then probably just win on the spot. Ice Beam, get rid of you. Flinches, that's fine. Trick Room, cool. I obviously have Wide Guard to hard punish both Hyper Voice and Glacial Lance. He also has Blood Moon and how does he KO NECROZMA here this turn. Probably Blood Moon plus Glacial. And I can obviously just protect an Ice Beam too. I'm gonna click Wide Guard. Trick Room. I think this is probably pretty safe. Oh, Gengar, why you gotta be like this, dude? Why you gotta be my problem? He's always like in my head towards the end too. He's really good at making like good reads. So let's see. So no Protect. Blood Moon on the Moth. Couldn't KO. Ooh, very close. But if he goes for Wide Guard or Glacial, then we can just win on the spot. Probably not on the spot, but probably like, I think we're in a much better spot. I think we're in a very good spot now. He can protect Trick Room. And that's kind of scary. I'm down to just go Ice Beam to get that KO. I could click Trick Room again if he's just going to protect in Trick Room. Do I do it? Because if he protects and glacials, he gets a KO. I get him in. I have attacks somewhere. I don't know. I think I might go for it. He needs Trick Room. Didn't go for it. Oh no. Oh no. Please click Trick Room. He clicked Trick Room! Let's go! Let's go, baby! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we love it. We love to see it. Okay, so no Trick Room, correct? Yes, no Trick Room. Bug Buzz here. And then I'm trying to think if it's worth bringing in Ogerpon here to stop him. I think it probably is. I just want to get damage out, I think, is the play. Because then it's just going to be hard for him to... It'll be hard for him to deal with all of this later. Having a full HP Ogerpon in the back is just going to help so much. If he wants to get the KO, he's going to lose next turn anyway. That's the thing, right? Glacial Lance, okay, yep, and then now we just bring in, now we bring in Ogerpon and we win the game. Yeah, that's, I mean, yeah, that's me clicking Trick Room on his Trick Room is what wins us the game here. Too much Showdown? Yeah, too much Showdown will break your Pokemon brain, dude. Alright, Woodhammer, Photon Geyser. Like, he didn't click Trick Room, correct? Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not an idiot. Oh my god. That was insane. Woodhammer. Game 3 felt against Gengar. Yeah, dude, he's good! I'm so glad I clicked Ice Beam that turn, too, because if he, like... I was like, if he protects Ursaluna and just clicks Trick Room, that's... Like, we perfectly punish that, but if he attacks and clicks Trick Room, then we're cooked, right? Like... because then it's like he gets free damage into... Like, even if he just clicked Hyper Voice, he would get damage, get the KO, or like Terra Normal Blood Moon probably doesn't KO, but it'd do a lot, and I just didn't like that. Oh my god, but now we gotta go play against Kyle. Oh, now I gotta go play against Alt Kyle. This is stressful, man. This is stressful. Alright, so I played Kyle last week. He was my round 1 opponent. And it got very close. Ugh. Alright, Kyle's crazy. He's built different. First top cut had me sweating, dude, for real. I think one of my first top cuts ever actually was a Tommy Tour forever ago. I think I got like I got 4th place with Wigglytuff. I think is one of my first ever like top cuts of any VGC, barring something like really small. And it was during the first set of Reg G. Yo, Mark. Yo, I'm glad that you caught me this time at a good time instead of me rating you as your ending stream like last time. Oh, man. I appreciate it, dude. For everyone who's here, hello. We're using Dusk Mane NECROZMA in a VGC tournament, and we are literally just starting game 1 of our top 8 round. So, I'm going to try my best to not let nerves rattle me because now I have like 90 people here, and I'm very excited, but also, yikes. It's Terra Fire, Cali Ice. Dude, this team is so hard for me to deal with. I appreciate it, Mark, man. I really do. Thanks for the raid, everyone. This team is really hard for me to deal with. Maybe this is it, though? I think I can see... I might see some lines here. I might see some lines. So yeah, we're up against Alt Kyle, and Alt Kyle is like consistently in like top 8 of these tournaments that happen very often. Not even just like the Tuesday ones, but like a lot of the tournaments that happen around here. And he beat us last week, round 1, 2-1. So we'll see what we can do here. Rillaboom, Raging Bolt. We both switched it up big time this game. Okay, so he's got his Raging Bolt. I have mine. Wait. Okay, no, never mind. I'm stupid. Okay. I'm pretty sure my Raging Bolt is faster than his, too. I don't know that I care about Terra on this, either. Terra is still objectively pretty good for me here. I can go for... Let's see what Dragon Pulse he does. I'm gonna bring in Frostmoth here. We're Assault Vest Bolt. I could go Terra Fairy, but then Rillaboom has a better matchup into me, and he could just like potentially double it with like a Wood Hammer and Dragon Pulse, Wood Hammer, and something else. Fake Out and Dragon Pulse. It's just not worth it. Ooh, and we're faster here too. That's really good for me. That's really good for me. Thunderbolt comes out. I'm gonna say 50. Not bring me down to 50 is what I meant to say. Frostmoth is insane. I love this thing so much. You can see he has Protect on Raging Bolt here. I think I'm down to just click Photon and Protect here. Thunderbolt won't KO. Does he have U-turn? He does have U-turn. That won't KO either. Terra Water Rillaboom. I'm gonna Protect. I'm gonna trust my instincts on this. Yeah, I think he's gonna Protect and U-turn onto either Necrozma or Frostmoth. I think he wants to guaranteed get away from the Moth here with the Rillaboom. Yeah, okay. Yo, appreciate the follow. Sorry if I'm not getting chat, by the way. I'm going to try my best, but... I almost Sunstealed the... Okay. Urshifu, this is Choice Scarf, right? Yeah, okay. Choice Scarf, Surging, Close Combat, U-turn. If I Photon Geyser the Urshifu, that's like guaranteed damage. But it might be... Then again... It's a little scary. I could see Terra Ghost here. Terra Fairy's good to get away from the ice weakness. I think he might just U-turn out into Calyrex is kind of what I'm thinking. Because I want to hit the Urshifu with a Psychic type move. If he's in close combat, he's going to take more damage from me. Oh my god. Necrozma is built different, dude. Oh my lord. Oh, I love this Mon so much. Okay, Bug Buzz isn't doing that much, but it should put it in, yeah, back down to half, which is great. Sunsteel obviously picks up onto Raging Bolt if we can get it off, but he does have the Thunderclap. Pelipper, no Calyrex. Okay. Okay. I'm actually down to let Necrozma go down here then, because Terra Fairy, or even just regular Raging Bolt, both go really hard into this. So I think I'm down to just click Sunsteel and Protect here. I think it's like if he overcommits with Dragon Pulse onto the Frostmoth to cover for Hurricane or something. If he overcommits, then we can punish this so hard here. Oh, buddy! Oh, goodbye. Bye-bye, Raging Bolt. Let's go. Oh, Lord. Okay. All he has left is... Oh, dude, he's got nothing. He's got... It's Rillaboom and Pelipper versus what is now Terra Dragon Frostmoth and Assault Vest Raging Bolt. There is nothing. He's got nothing. Okay, cool. It's Focus Sash, right? I'm just going to click Photon Geyser, try and get some chip. Bring in Raging Bolt. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Whew. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. Yeah, and then Grass was almost over. Like, that's why I was just... I'm like, if I can play around it and, like, let Raging Bolt take any hits coming in, or it gets a free swap into... Or for my Frostmoth, then it's like, alright, cool, I can Terra Dragon Moth later, and then just rip it. And then I still had Urshifu with Sash in the back, too. So, like, literally there was no way he was going to win that. Once Raging Bolt hits the field, it's over. He doesn't have anything to threaten Raging Bolt is the thing. That's kind of why I wanted to do this. And it's Terra Fire Calyrex. I do still really like the Raging Bolt lead because it covers for everything that's not Calyrex. The only issue I have is it's Terra Fire Calyrex, right? And that is scary. But I think Frostmoth and Urshifu can deal with that later if possible, or if necessary. Overcommitted heart. Yeah, so keep in mind, like, he is a very good player. And he and I played a week ago. Neither of us have changed anything on our team. Every single game last week, I think he led Cali Ice plus Cornerstone Ogerpon. And it gets very scary because for those that don't know, I can one-shot Ogerpon Cornerstone with Necrozma through Sturdy because its move ignores it. Which is huge for me. But this is the lead I was scared of, and I don't think he has anything that scares me. He's Terra Ghost here. He does have Wide Guard. Terra Water, or Terra Ghost Surging Strikes. isn't going to be enough. Yeah, dude's a menace, absolutely. I am down to just click Thunderbolt into Photon Geyser here. I want to break the sash on Pelly if I can. Surging Strikes, yep. I don't even care if I lose Necrozma right now. If I can get both of these things, like, to a point where I can win the game, then that's all I care about. Ooh. I didn't think he was faster. I thought he was slower than me. That's a little rough. I could have Thunderclap there, but again, he's Terra Ghost, so it's like, I guess I should have just done it. But overall, we're trading 1 for 1. And let me see, it's Pelipper with Focus Sash. It's Terra Fire. I think I just bring out Urshifu at this point. It's Urshifu or you. And I think Urshifu is objectively better. His Terra's gone. Let me see. What does he have in the back that scares me? Possibly Rillaboom in the back. Focus Sash. I'm down to go. Boom. No, we're gonna make that play. We're gonna make that play. I'm gonna make this play. Ah, I should have Terra Fairy'd. I should have Terra Fairy'd. That was dumb of me. I should have Terra Fairy'd. It's not that it's deceptively fast. I thought that his was slower than mine from the last time we played. That's all it was. I just remembered incorrectly. I think I'm making bad trades this game, though. Because now he gets to do this and then put me at 1. Glacial Lance can potentially pick up both. It's not going to KO Raging Bolt, or shouldn't. But this was a bad play for me. Thunderbolt. Because I also could have Thunderclapped and doubled the Pelipper like I wanted to, and I just made a bad middle ground play. Glacial Lance, yep. Ow! Jeez, dude. Yeah, that was a bad play, because I would have taken less than half from that. But now I'm just in a very precarious situation. I Thunderclap onto you. Because I think here he's fine losing Pelipper if it means he also gets to potentially, like, set Trick Room, right? I don't think it's worth it to do anything else. Okay, cool. We got it. I should have Thunderbolted, though. Okay, he did do the thing. Come on, Moth. Come on, Moth. Or High Horsepower. Yeah, I just made some bad calls here. I just made some bad calls. How long on Rain? 2 turns of Rain. You can set Trick Room here. I need a Freeze on the Ice Beam. I think it's just Glacial Lance into Hurricane here is pretty free. Freeze or a crit, and I could potentially win. I think it's just like that play I made where it was just the Wicked Blow plus Thunderbolt, that was a bad play. Because I should have Terra'd Raging Bolt, I should have Thunderclapped the Pelipper. I would have been in a much better spot, but I was like, I don't want him to get a free switch if possible. Yeah, that's going to hurt, but not that bad. If I can freeze or crit. Freeze, 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 freeze! Yeah, also Draco. I was considering that too. No! No! Yeah, I just made a really bad middle ground play. I think if I play better, I'm fine. Also, if I Thunderclap turn 1 too, right? Like, I just made objectively bad reads that whole game. Dude, for real. If he had stayed frozen, Pelipper probably doesn't have the damage to 1v1, and then if it's like Rillaboom in the back, I could just win the game. On that freeze, which is hilarious. If it was Rillaboom in the back, I probably win, because I can stall for terrain healing. Pelipper has Weather Ball and Hurricane outside of rain. And then Rillaboom only has grass moves, and then U-turn, right? Like, and I can 2-tap it with Ice Beam, like. So any amount of damage. If I also Thunderbolted instead, like I made the worst possible middle ground play every single turn. Good to know that the Pelipper was faster than me. That's something to consider, but I think overall, like, the 4 Mons that I'm bringing are objectively fine. I could bring in Landorus, but that gets so sketchy if he gets Trick Room up, right? It's still not good into Scarf Urshifu. It's really not that good into Pelipper. Like, I think it's just, if I had Thunderclap turn 1, we probably win. Just because I would have taken very little damage on I would have been about half on NECROZMA, maybe a little more. KO'd the Urshifu, broken the Sash on Pelipper, put it in KO range, and also got rid of one of his Mons. But it's whatever. Cali Bolt, okay. Let me see. Protect, Dragon Pulse, Thunderclap. I think he has to protect Bolt here, if I'm not mistaken. I think he has to protect Raging Bolt here. And go for Trick Room. I think that's his best play. I could also see Terra Fairy. I'm gonna Thunderbolt and Stone Steel. I don't want to miss a Draco, or if he swaps, that sounds scary. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I think it's also like he does have booster energy, right? So he can do a lot of damage with Raging Bolt, but my Raging Bolt is faster. Yup. He didn't Terra. Did he just double protect? He didn't double protect. Yeah, I'm playing like there's like he's oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That's absurd. That's ridiculous. Draco would have done it, but I don't really regret that. Let me think. Because, like, Thunderclap obviously will pick up a KO. I think he might even just click Trick Room or swap here. I'm going to click Electro with a Trick Room, honestly.
Glacial Lance, okay, that's fine. It's not doing a whole lot to either. Thunderbolt, we're gonna tank that because we're Assault Vest. He crits me! Dude! Dude, come on! We take that otherwise. I mean, I get this off, which is great, but that just sucks, man. Let me see. Moth comes in. Moth comes in for sure. That's such a bummer, man. Because if we got that Electro Web off, we get rid of Callie, we dropped speed on Raging Bolt, so I could like guarantee Papa Draco. Let me see. Ice Queen. Okay, I thought he was going to go for Thunderclap there onto my Raging Bolt. That sucks, dude. Booster Energy Offense, Terra Fairy, Thunderbolt. I guess minus, maybe not. Okay, Urshifu comes out. What's my last mon? My own Urshifu. He does still have Terra available too, which is a problem. Ice Beam into... I think I don't care about the Urshifu Terra specifically, because I have my own Ursh in the back. I think Photon Geyser plus Ice Beam should be enough. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Fuck! Using a Terra. Oh no. I should have Sunsteel. Now I'm like not trusting my gut. Let me see. But if I can get my own Ursh in just somewhat safely, I think we're okay. Close combat, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, then this doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Yeah, I just need to do that. Let's see. Yeah, not quite. Oh, man. Yeah, and like, if I Thunderclap him there too, I think I just win the game also, which is a bummer. His 1 HP Callie. Let me see, he went for close combat. His close combat can't KO my Urshifu because I have Sash. I don't know if it KOs Moth. I honestly don't know. I don't think so. My close combat here. Yep, bring me down to Sash. He didn't go for close combat himself, or he didn't go for Thunderclap, which is good. I can at least get rid of his Urshifu here. Give me one turn of freeze, please. Dude, I can't believe he lived at 1 HP on the Callie. That's just absurd. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Top. Okay. Is it Pelly? It's Ogre Pawn. No! No! Not the Ogre Pawn! Okay, trying to think about, can I win this here? He's gonna target my... Or do I just double attack here? With like close combat plus, no. I'm gonna protect. Not close combat. He didn't protect or anything. Okay. We're playing to our outs. Okay. So now, Ice Beam here. Sucker Punch the Ogre Pawn? No. No. Yes, Ice Beam, Sucker Punch. Because we'll move before Thunderclap then. He has to Thunderbolt. He has to Thunderbolt and Protect here. That's his win con. I think I detect. Oh my god! Okay. Please unthaw and then Thunderclap. That'd be hilarious. Or unthaw and Thunderbolt. Doesn't matter. Okay, GG. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Okay, Ice Beam, Sucker Punch. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was insane. Yo, dude, thank you for the sub. Holy, oh my lord. Oh, in front of all these people, the Moth just carried that game. Oh my god. Yay, Ice Beam! Yay! Bug Buzz couldn't ever do that. Oh my god, that was highway robbery at its finest. Yeah, and I'm really, like, I still made all the right reads afterwards. It just sucked that I didn't go for that. Like, again, if I Thunderclap on either the 1 HP Callie, I thought there was a chance he clicks Trick Room, if I'm being honest with you guys. He'll probably pop in here and say hi too. But I thought he was gonna click Trick Room because he knows I want to reverse it, and also that blocks Thunderclap. So I'm like, okay, if I click Trick Room and Electro Web, then that punishes anything he can do outside of that specific play. But I'm like, if he clicks Trick Room, then worst case scenario, I miss the Electro Web and we're back down to Trick Room, whatever, and then I just start spamming Thunderclap, right? But I really thought there was a chance he was just going to do that. Reverse Trick Room. I reverse Trick Room, so we go back into Trick Room and extend the duration. He clicks Thunderbolt or Thunderclap for guaranteed damage, and we go from there. But that was insane, dude. I think I was reading too much, and he was not reading enough. I think that's where we were at. I'm not going to say even that he wasn't reading enough. I think it was just I was making more reads than he was, and it was hard. Wait, didn't I play Benji earlier? No. Okay. Very similar team. No. Okay. Gengar is the other Trick Room Callie Ice with Blood Moon. Right. Okay. Oh, man. Dude, Frostmoth is crazy. Keep in mind, too, if we had KO'd the Calyrex game 2 instead of him surviving again at 1 HP, if it was Rillaboom in the back, we probably auto-win with Terra Dragon Frostmoth. Just based on typing and the fact that we would have like terrain healing and all that. Oh, man. Okay. Cali Ice with Terra Water. Terra Poison Blood Moon. Banded Dark Urshifu. Ogerpon Hearthflame and DD Smeargle. Kind of rough, not gonna lie. Okay. The Banded Dark Ursh is very concerning. I do like my lead of Ogerpon plus you, because we can threaten a lot of things. We have double safety goggles, which is really good. I guess also if we're dealing with Banded Dark Ursh, we have our own that's Focus Sash, and we also have Ogerpon, which is faster. So I have the opportunity to just one-tap it on turn 1. By the way, Gengar, if you're still here, thank you for the games, because we got some good practice in against this stuff. We don't have to worry about the whatever matchup. Torkoal, at least, which is huge. Oh my god. Yeah, scary. Scary team, though. Life Orb, Terra Poison Blood Moon. Really good defensively into a lot of things. We played a Terra Normal and a Terra Poison today, actually. Let me see. Cali Smeargle, we know how this goes. So he can fake out something. It's always going to be Frostmoth, because I don't think you want to risk the fake out onto Ogerpon here. I think that is risky with if you fake out and I Spiky Shield and then like Ice Beam the Smeargle, like it could just fall over, right? So I think they're gonna go for Spore, Follow Me, Decorate. I might have to just click Follow Me anyway to stop the Decorate from going out. I guess no, I just go for this play if that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. If he wants to go for Decorate, we should be able to outpace and KO the Smeargle. Dude, I don't ever know what speed Smeargle is. Like, period. It's what? Because it's 75 speed. So, like, naturally it actually outspeeds a couple of my things. But then it's a Trick Room team, so is it, like, negative speed nature and you get no IVs? Is it max speed to be extra problematic? Okay. Oh, thank God. No Decorate. No Decorate. Okay, 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 okay. That's huge. So it's definitely min speed Smeargle, which is great. He does get Trick Room up, and that's whatever. We have Wide Guard available. Ursaluna's gonna come out. It's well, I can't Terra. I want to force Blood Moon. I would like to force Blood Moon here. I would like to see Blood Moon. If I can see Blood Moon, I could be pretty safe. Frostmoth should, if it's like Turbo Bear, which this one is probably not, Frostmoth plus Life Orb recoil should be enough to KO the Ursaluna. And if it's bulky, then Ice Beam should probably do 80-ish%. Yo, what's up? We are in top 4 now. Okay, cool. Blood Moon. That's all I want to see. That is all I want to see, buddy. Also, it is slower than Calyrex. Vigilance goes off. Okay. I imagine Earth Power or Blood Moon here, or Hyper Voice here. Either of those are good. We're gonna go for just Wood Hammer, get damage where we can, and then Ice Beam onto the Ursaluna. If he attacks with Ursaluna to put this in KO range, Ice Beam plus Life Orb is huge, and we'll get some good damage off. Oh, that was high horsepower. I got distracted by the follow. And then now we get to do this. Oh, buddy. Another fun fact here. So we are Terra flying on this Necrozma. And if we were to bring him out, yeah, no attack boost is massive. Huge chip with the Wood Hammer, right? And we get the free switch. That's another reason why I clicked Wood Hammer. Is like, I want to get something else in. He does have Indeedee. If I bring in Necrozma, Terra Flying plus Trick Room is pretty free. If I bring out Urshifu, he has to switch something. I'm going to bring in Urshifu. Yeah, Wide Guard plus Terra Flying is crazy into this because they just can't do damage outside of Blood Moon. Like, that's fine. What's his last mon? It's either Indeedee or Ogerpon would be my guess. Maybe even Dark Ursh. I'm gonna click Detect here and Bug Buzz on the Calyrex. I know I live a Blood Moon, and if he clicks Blood Moon, then he KOs himself to Life Orb anyway. Yeah, this is fine. I could have Sucker Punched. I'm not concerned about damage here. I'm concerned about my Focus Sash. And then this thing dies to recoil. Bug Buzz should pick up the KO afterwards. Okay, I was like, did he miss again, or is that the Protect? That's the Protect. Also, he's deathly afraid of Wide Guard here. Crit did not matter. Crit did not matter. Ogerpon's coming out. We have Focus Sash. His Terra's gone. Terra, Wicked Blow. Last turn Trick Room, right? Yeah. I don't know who's faster here, so we can at least get some, like, good information. Yeah, Stellar Terra, Wicked Blow. He's got Horn Leech and Ivy Couple. Like, let's see. And we have Focus Action Attack. Like, there's literally no world in which he wins this. So it's faster than Frostmoth, Shocker, and it's slower than Urshifu, which means it's probably going to it would probably live Stellar Close Combat. So we ran into that earlier today. But yep, that is gone. Cool, cool. That was clean. That was actually very clean on our end. Max defense, Stellar, Close Combat. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Love to see another person believing in Frostmoth. Dude, Frostmoth is so good. I was using it way back when. Dude, Frostmoth is putting in so much work tonight. I was using it back in Reg F at one point. And it was really good there. I think I also used it. Yeah, I did use it in Reg G too. And it was really good. It was just, it's also one of those mons where I think it needs very specific team members. It's not something that you can just like slap on a team and be like, yes, Moth good. Like, it has a lot of flaws, but you need stuff that can get around it. This is comfortably in front of Blood Moon and Ice Rider. Dude, for real. Especially with the Terra flying Necrozma, right? Because then it's like, if I can protect around a Blood Moon, there's nothing they can do. Like, it's wide guard for days. Let me see. They led with, because I know Ogerpon is faster than me. It was Callie and Smeargle, and we shut that shit down pretty hard. I actually don't think I mind running it back with the exact same thing. Just for the sole fact that, like, I made an aggressive play and it happened to work out. I think if they go for, if they lead Smeargle, I don't think there's a world in which they ever don't fake out that turn. But all that means is that they're not getting damage out, right? Like, that's all it means. It just means that they're clicking fake out and I'm still getting a free turn of damage and I'm burning a turn of damage. The biggest issue is that Smeargle is slower than both of these leads. But he brings Ogerpon and it's Terra Water Ice Rider. I could Terra Dragon if I really want to. I don't really like the sound of that. Let me see. I don't know who's faster, though, between mine and his. And that's the only thing that I think really concerns me right now. If I knew mine was faster, I would just Terrafire Ivy Cudgel and Bug Buzz the Calyrex here, but I don't know. If I go for it... No, I'm not going to protect. Who's going to protect? It's not worth it. I think it's like if I can get rid of Ogerpon super early, I think that's enough to put me in the lead for later. So I'm kind of willing, like, I'm up a game, I'm kind of willing to just gamble this, right? He's gonna probably Terra Water. Should be faster since Earth is faster. Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so he went for the same play. I wonder if he did that defensively, or if he wanted to just do the exact same thing to me. He's gonna protect. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Also, his Terra is now gone. So yeah, mine is gonna be first. If this does half, then I think we can just win on this next turn. Ooh. Is this a follow me angle? This might be a follow me angle. Follow me and Bug Buzz. Let's say he does that, and then Ursh comes in. I have Wicked Blow. Yeah, follow me. Bug Buzz here. Yeah, I think I like this. If I did over half to him there, I would just swing again. But let's see. Okay. Okay. So not quite enough. System goes off. I imagine high horsepower comes out here. I think we should take a high horsepower. We shouldn't take a double up here. Okay, he didn't protect. Good. Good. Let's see. Follow me. Ooh, nope. Okay, cool. That's fine. Fine by me. little bit of chippy. If this crits, that'll KO with the chip. Okay, yeah. I know that from earlier too. Oh, he doubled! Hey, yo, wait a second. That's game changing. Like, that's actually huge. Because now he has to click follow me to protect his Calyrex. I'm gonna Ivy Cudgel and I'm gonna Bug Buzz. I think worst case scenario, I lose Moth here. Best case scenario, I get rid of Heart Flame. And Moth is full HP. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was a crit, wasn't it? Nope, okay, almost. Oof. This is going to be the one crit I get this set, by the way. I'm calling it right now. No, okay. Hey, that means I get one later. We'll take it. We'll take it. Dude, like, just the presence of Wide Guard on Frostmoth is insane, too. Right? Like, even just that is crazy. I'm gonna click follow me here. I do not want him to get a Decorate off. I'm gonna turn Trick Room left, actually. Turn Trick Room. Yeah, I'm gonna click follow me. And I'm gonna click Bug Buzz. Dude, we're getting another raid from Keeley? Yo, we are getting raided like crazy today. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome. We are in top 4 of this tournament. This is game 2, and we are using Dusk Mane NECROZMA. No fake out. Decorate. That's game. That's game. Yo, y'all got here just in time. Y'all got here just in time. Check this out. Check this out. So we're going to catch the Decorate. He's going to get only 1 boost just from that KO. Dustman was better. I love to see this. Yeah, so this is really cool. This is not my team. This is Zach Emerzian's. Let me see. Let me see. Well, y'all got here just in time to see the really cool thing into the really kind of lame thing. I'm talking to my opponent right now. Let me see. Okay, our opponent, let me see. Their name is Benji. Yeah, they said that it, they gave me the win. We saw it right there. Like, I got the KO, and they said their last mon was Blood Moon. I still had 2. So, like, technically by tournament rules anyway, I also have the win because I had 3 full HP Pokemon and he only had 2. But also, I have Urshifu. Trick Room's about to expire. I just bring in Urshifu. I double protect, I click Wicked Blow and Ice Beam, and I win the game. Like, that's all I have to do the entire time. Let me see. I'm just seeing if they have anything else to say, but they're being very nice about it. You're about to see something really cool. I won so hard, the game said, you're done. So give me just a second. I just want to see if my opponent had anything to say. Let me see. Yeah, so that's the second time tonight that we got to do that too. We played another Smeargle Trick Room player, and I did discover that with this team, I have Safety Goggles Frostmoth, so the Spore is completely off the table, and if they go for anything other than Fake Out, I can KO Smeargle before they get a chance to do anything most of the time, unless they're, like, weirdly fast. But with Decorate, they're probably not, because they want to get it off before Callie gets to hit, or Blood Moon. So yeah, into that, it's like, if I double Smeargle, I'm always going to get the KO, or they're going to fake out something, I'm going to break it Sash, at which point Follow Me stops Decorate, and then I can just attack into whatever slot as free as I want to, because there's no Spore to worry about. But my opponent does not seem to be responding, so... Oh no, guys! We're up against Koraidon. Ugh. Oh, man. Oh no, this'll be something. This is the Life Orb Koraidon. Shocker, shocker. This is the one time where I'm like, damn, I really wish I had Incineroar. Alright, this is for all the marbles, guys. Safety Goggles Frostmoth goes hard. Yeah, just not into this team. Oh. No, I don't like that. No, I don't want both. I want one. There we go. Yo, Knifus, thank you. Thank you. By the way, if I don't respond to chat during this game, excuse me. I am sorry. Not used to this many people in chat, and then also, this is finals. Like, I want to lock in as best I can. Let me see. So, Corner Pawn, Koraidon, Fluttermane, Terrifier, Flare Blitz. Yeah, the Life Orb makes this a little bit more difficult than I would like it to be. I think. I think Corner Pawn is pretty scary. It's Taunt. Okay. No grass move on it, which is interesting. It's just a rock move. Life Orb Koraidon. Orb Koraidon is a horror story on its own. Absolutely. I don't know if I even want to go for the Trick Room play, honestly. Amoonguss and Incin scare me in the back. I think, weirdly enough, I'm not going to bring NECROZMA this game. Yo! Thank you, dude! I appreciate it. Where are we at on that, then? Yo, we're at 10. Let's go. Halfway to the Atlanta pool. Yes, everyone say thank you to AlphaWare. Nice little sponsor of the team, by the way. Super chill, guys. Okay. Also not what I was expecting. Do they just close combat here? I feel like they might, right? Like... I can see Fake Out and... Let's see. I think it's like if I can get a... If I can get an Electro Web off, Close Combat should KO this Raging Bolt. Should. Actually, down to just go. Electro Web. I don't know. This is really sketchy. I haven't played into this matchup at all. It's Life Orb Koraidon, so any amount of chip that I get is great, and also going for Electro Web can potentially even cover for like a hard swap here. If you wanted to protect anything, that's kind of why I'm going for this. I'm like, if he swaps in Fluttermane, then I could catch it with a speed drop pretty quickly. Close combat, okay. That's also great for me because now he's at -1 defense, which is great. Not in an amazing spot here, but let me see. It is Flare Blitz, knockoff, parting shot, fake out. Okay. Yeah, that's Life Orb, close combat in the sun. That is scary. I don't have Intimidate on this team, so I think this is actually like a really rough matchup for me. Thunderclap, Electro Whip is pretty scary. Flare Blitz is pretty scary. I'm gonna go Thunderbolt into Follow Me here. Okay, no protect, no protect. Flare Blitz plus Thunderbolt might just put it in range, though. Is kind of my thought process. Because that'll KO. He's at -1. Life Orb recoil. Actual damage recoil. I don't know if this is the good trade. I probably should be clicking Draco Meteor, but I'm also kind of concerned about, what is it? The Flutter Mane. Okay, cool. Cool. Got it. He's going to be up 2. I'm pretty sure Flare Blitz just KOs because it's in the sun. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think Raging Bolt is the proper lead into this team. But. What's his last mon? It is Terra Bug Ensign. Fluter Mane. Moonblast, Shadow Ball, Icy Wind, Protect. This is kind of like a read territory. I think Icy Wind is always good here. I think Icy Wind is always good here, right? This does look very bad, I agree. Icy Wind Flare Blitz should KO. I'm gonna protect. Let's see, how many turns on? 3 turns on? Okay. I'm gonna go for Wicked Blow here. So what? Terra Normal Flutter Mane. Okay. Terra Bug Instant, so he's afraid of the Earth Power, so I think he is gonna lock Icy Wind then. If he can lock Icy Wind and then double the Lando, I might have a chance. Or if he misses Icy Wind. If he misses Icy Wind, that's insane for me. He missed Icy Wind. Wait a second. We have Sash intact. Okay. Flare Blitz. Alright. I'm actually not too mad about that. I don't know how much Sludge Bomb does into Ensign with Terra Bug. About half, potentially. Let me think. I think if he double attacks, Shadow Ball, Icy Wind, Moonblast, Protect. Depending on the spread here, this could be enough. Wait. If he gets this call wrong. 4 for KO. Okay, we don't. Oh, he got the call wrong. Okay. Okay, so there's that. Sandsear should be enough to get the KOs. I don't know. This is probably a still lost game. Unless for some reason this Ogre Pawn is slower than me. Hold on. Because it should outpace me. I'm gonna click Sandseer. Let's see. Ivy Cudgel. I didn't. No. Yeah, because let me think about this for 1 second, right? Sandseer Storm connects on both. That's huge. Doesn't do anything. That did nothing. Oh my god. Because my thought process there was if he doubles my, or if he attacks and I get the protect, then I can maintain Sucker Punch through this turn, right? But if I go Sucker Punch there and then Sandseer, like, this turn still happens. But now it's just over. Now it's like I need him to pick the wrong moves. Okay. Yeah, Koraidon is scary. Koraidon is scary. I don't know if I have a good matchup into this. I think Incin Koraidon is pretty safe across the board. Unless it's... Yo, Hank, if you're still here, do I take the Miraidon lead approach into this? Also, I have to run ads here. So, I can just snooze all of them for this for right now. Let me see. Right? Like, I think if I do that, I think there's too much risk from the lizard slot. I think my biggest concern could be a Flutter Mane lead if we do this. I kind of want you, but there's just, dude, there's just so much that hits this thing is the problem. That's kind of where I'm at, unfortunately. I need to pray for no Amoonguss this game. And I don't think they would bring Amoonguss into this, personally. We still have a lot of tools that can deal with it. And I think Corner Pawn, Incin, Flutter, Koraidon, I think those are all objectively good. It is Flying Terra. It used to be normal, but Flying gave me a better matchup into all of the Landorus, as well as some like other stuff like Zamazenta. Do they bring Flutter Mane here? I mean, they could. I don't know that I care. Like if they just hard swap into Flutter Mane, that could be a problem, but let me see. I think it could be a problem. I don't think it is a problem. Okay. Koraidon, go bye-bye. Okay, here comes the Ogre. Out. Field. I am kind of concerned about the Incin going for Terra here. Like Terra Bug would be pretty sketchy. It might just be worth it to just send it anyway. Or are you better? Save the Dusk Mane for later. I was hoping to see the Ogre Pawn later in the match because Dusk Mane can just one-shot Ogre Pawn through Sturdy, which is huge. But let me see. I could see a double up into the Ogre Pawn slot here. I can see Terra Bug being a thing, but now I have my own Ogre Pawn to help into that. So I can like fire off an Ivy Cudgel into that slot pretty free. God, this is an aggressive team, though. My God. I think that's going to hurt. Earth Power, not going to be enough. It's going to be a good damage, but not going to be enough. That was a crit, too. Jeez. Flare Blitz plus Recoil in the Sun. Not quite. Okay. You can go for... Yeah, I'm just in a bad spot constantly, man. Do I think this KOs? I feel like Electro Web might KO Insyn with the Photosynthesis boost. If I'm being real. It also could catch something like Koraidon on the switch in. I think it's worth it. I think this is a worthwhile play. I thought he might just go for, like, follow me and Flare Blitz here. Yeah, that's going to put us low. Electro Web. If it doesn't, then Recoil should be enough. Flare Blitz, okay. That's a bummer, but it's whatever. I think this is where we go Sandsear and Prey. I think that's where we're at. And again, I don't know. I don't even know if we did enough to put it in range with Sandsear. I could be wrong. I think I have to just go for it here. Could also protect. I don't know if I like that though. Okay, we connect on both. No, okay, that's fine. That's not the end of the world there. That's not the end of the world. I needed to hit Insyn more than I needed to hit Ogre Pawn, because I could have seen like a double up here. He does get the taunt off, okay. Kind of forgot he had that. Thought he also might go for the double up anyway. I think this does make a lot of sense here. We can't protect, which is rough. Koraidon comes out, okay. I imagine we're going to see Flutter Mane come in here. Let's see. What do I have in the back? I have Ogre Pawn, okay. What's funny is Flare Blitz with Terra Fire should KO NECROZMA. Okay. Charge onto the Lando. I thought there was a chance he like doesn't do that to cover for it. Well, let's see. He gets a speed boost. Oh, so here's an important thing though. Sun is gone. Terra is gone. He does not have nearly as much damage as he did before. So he does have close combat, and he does have Flare Blitz. Neither of those are particularly scary right now. Flare Blitz obviously is more so. I could also go Terra Flying and or Terra Fire and follow me. Let me see. Terra Fire, follow me. I think the scarier thing here is Protect and Shadow Ball onto Ogerpon. I think that's my scariest thing here. But even then, we should be able to take 2 Shadow Balls pretty safely. He didn't go for the Follow Me. If he clicks Close Combat or Flare Blitz, he's taking recoil. This should put him in range. Yeah, no, this should put him in range of Photon Geyser at this point. Depending on the spreads on these things and just like damage rolls, it's not like Photon Geyser is unfortunately not a 1-hit KO guaranteed on Koraidon. But if we get this KO, then we should just win the game. Yeah. Oh. This is so scary. This is so scary. I can even actually make this even more guaranteed now with since we shook off the taunt. Just want to make sure, yeah. Since we shook off the taunt, we can go for Spike Shield and Trick Room. And then next turn we get to double KO. Or double up and get the KO. Shadow Ball's doing maybe 45. 55. Oh, wow, yeah, okay, right in the middle. 50. Oh, man, okay. Have I run ads yet? No, okay. We're going to here in a second. I'm going to run ads now because we have won this game. Oh, okay, okay. BRB. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, Life Orb Chip do be existing. Oh my god. This is rough, dude. How long do I have on ads? Yeah, give me 1 more minute, and then we're good. Yeah, I think, objectively speaking, I think this is still okay. I do really like that. I do really like this. Could also let me think about this for a second. Is there any world where I feel like this could actually work pretty well. Yeah, I think this could actually work pretty well. Yeah, I was considering... I don't know, I was considering Dark Ursh over Raging Bolt here, but I don't know if that's the correct play or not. Okay, Ogre Pawn plus that is objectively great. Let me see. Yeah, my whole post combat should just be enough to KO here. If I do this here. I feel like they could even protect Ogre or Koraidon here and just try and take this KO. I think this is good. I think this is good. If he doesn't know about this interaction, where I can just one-shot Ogre Pawn, I think we're in a great spot. Close combat, okay. So he's going to take a KO on my Ogre Pawn. He's going to taunt me. I'm going to take a KO on his Ogre Pawn. That's what's happening right now. Could have gone. I probably should have gone Photon Geyser, but I thought there was also a chance he just goes follow me. I think if I do Photon, I think we win. Unfortunately. But now. You can go Fake Out into whatever. Flare Blitz into whatever. If I go here. Okay. Up. Okay. Yeah, sturdy, what's sturdy? We don't care. I will say Photon Geyser was objectively the play there, though, because I would have just deleted him after the -1. But now, obviously I want to swap out Necrozma because of the taunt and whatever. Terraflying in the sun. Flare Blitz might not kill me. Notably here. And then Earth Power should be enough to KO. What's my last mon? I think we just trade. I think that's genuinely what I go for here. If he's gonna go Terrifier, right? That's really good for me because either he's Flare Blitzing and taking a lot of recoil here, and I'm KOing with the other mon, or he's, I don't know. I mean, Terraflying won't save me here. Like, ain't no way. But he takes out Lando. Flare Blitz. Okay, that's fine though. That's fine. So a lot of recoil. We do have Thunderclap in range, which is great. Thunderclap onto -1. I'm pretty sure Thunderclap KOs from this range. Since he's -1 special defense, right? Pretty sure Thunderclap should be enough. Since he's no longer Terrifier, we bring you out. And we should be able to just take a KO wherever we need to. I think we win this. Thunderclap here. What's he got? It's knockoff Parting Shot. Yeah, and we just go Earth Power here. Pretty much for free. This is a terrible matchup, too. I think he knows. I don't know what his last mon is. It's probably Flutter Mane. Yep. And then Ensign dies. Booster. Okay. Collision Course will one-shot in the sun. There's 2 turns of sunlight left. Oh, no, he's gonna protect. I can't risk it, though. I need you to understand that I can't risk that. There's also a good chance I protect with my own Landorus here. And we live. I knew we would. I knew we would. I had faith. Okay, okay, okay. Let me think about this here. How does he win this? I think he just spams protect, and then he wins the game. He might be waiting out the sun. But if he does that, then he shouldn't be able to KO Radiant Bolt, I think. So I'm gonna go for protect here. He's gonna protect. Yep. Yep. Icy Wind, okay. Because I don't know if Life Orb Close Combat is going to be enough to KO us outside of Sun. Let me think about this. If I Thunderclap the Flutter Mane and he protects, I just lose. That's just where we're at. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. No, I Thunderclap you. I Earth Power you. Because he's got Life Orb Recoil, right? Okay. Close combat, not gonna KO. He crit me! Dude! Bro! We win that! Dude, we win that. No, I'm looking at the calc right now. That crit absolutely mattered. Dude. Oh, that sucks, man. Does anyone remember how much health I had left? Yeah, and Thunderclap wasn't KOing from that range. I had 130? Okay. Let me see if I had exactly 130 HP. Close combat, 68% chance to KO. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, that sucks. I'm so sad. Because also, like, yeah, if we Thunderclap the Flutter Mane one turn earlier. Dude, that's crazy, though. Like, I can't be mad about it because, like, all in all, I think that's a terrible matchup. I think it just really sucks that, like, I basically made one aggressive play, and I should have just... But I think it's, like, it's so risky there, right? Because, like, he made all the right plays in Game 3. I think it's like I messed up by not targeting the Koraidon, but I kind of expected Ogerpon to click follow me, so I'm like, I want to just get rid of this thing, right? Photon Geyser would not have done that. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I can't be too mad about that. Like, that was a really good set. That's a rough matchup. It's definitely winnable. Like, I proved that, right? Like, it's a very winnable matchup. You just have to get the calls right, and I just didn't do that. Oh my god, dude. That was a crazy run. And, like, second place with NECROZMA, I will take that, dude. I will take that. Oh, like, great run, great set. I only lost 2 games all night, and it was literally my third game and my last game. 2 sets. I've lost a couple other games here and there. But I think that definitely proved it was winnable. It just sucks. Like, I got one wrong call here and there, and it was just like, if I Thunderclap the Flutter Mane on his second Protect turn, or even on his first turn, it's curtains for him, right? So I'm like, I have to just keep the pressure on the Koraidon, and then the moment that is out of the way, like, it's fine. But, like, on that turn where I attacked with Landorus, I should have either protected or Thunderclap the Flutter Mane. I think that was just on me for not recognizing that, but still, I think that's an objectively difficult matchup that relies on reads, and I just made the wrong calls. So I can't be too mad about it. But oh my god, dude, that was crazy. But yeah, so that's the run. It felt like it could have very easily been a 9-0 record. Just as easily as it could have been a 5-3. I think there was a couple different things that we could have done to play better. I think we got a little lucky in some of our games. I think we got a little unlucky in some of the others. I don't really know. I think it was really close across the board, and I had a lot of fun. If you give this team a try, let me know what you think. Personally, feels great. Yeah, let me know if there's anything I can do to make these videos a bit more fluid in the future. If there's anything that you guys like or don't like, just let me know. I'm curious about it. But yeah, I'm about to go live here in a minute and try and run
a different tournament. So either I'll see you guys there or just see you guys in the comments. Either or. Appreciate it. And yeah, peace out.